hello everybody. Oh my goodness.
I
How
don't
are
have
you?
the other pictures on mine on my
Huh?
side.
You what?
I don't have the other pictures on my side.
The other picture.
I just had to use the one I had.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. So, hold on. We got somebody in here. Whoa, Reagan, Tammy, y'all got the notification. Awesome. Hello. How are you? Look, you see Christy in the studio, which is awesome, right?
I'm in a
Um,
circle. Why am I in a circle?
I like the circle, but yeah, we can take you out the circle later. Uh, so we are earlier, as you can tell. We were both sitting in the studio, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go live later with this," and Chrissy was like, "You want to go now?" And I was like, "Well, sure, I'll go live 24/7. Let's do it." So, that's why we are earlier. Just to give that little breakdown. Also, I am planning to sleep tonight, Mal. So that was another reason. Chrissy was gonna make sure that I have no excuse. So I'm gonna make my cards for tomorrow now and then go to sleep.
I'll be right back.
Okay. You good? I'm gonna make my card now and then go to sleep. So let's see. Tammy says you did get the notification. That's awesome. Uh and then Candy Cane. Hey, sweet pea. How are you? Look, we're live before your bedtime tonight. Isn't that awesome? Good for Christy. Yeah, she's got the brain, that girl. But it was so funny because she said, you wanna go live now? And I was like, yeah, sure. And so she goes to set up the studio. She goes in the other part of the studio. And I'm thinking, our live's gonna be like 9:45. It all of a sudden it said ding, ding, ding. I was like, oh snap. So I had to jump into gear. I was not 100% ready, but I was like, 88.8% ready. But, you know, just like when they do a pop quiz on you, I had to pop into gear and get ready. Hey Pam, what's up? All right, so let me go ahead and start my Chrissy's in the studio. She's working out some stuff, but she'll be back. And there she is, something with her devices. It looks like, oh no, there she goes. Um, so just our normal up and jump. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. You could have been anywhere else in the world, but you decided to be here with us as soon as you got that notification, which is awesome. And we totally appreciate it. What we want. What do we want from you, you ask? Long pause, enter, exit. Nope, that's not what we want. We don't want your money. Put it back in your pocket. All we want is your friendship. Oh, that's not 100% true. We also want you to hit that like
Zoom,
button.
zoom, zoom, in.
Hit that like button.
Something.
Hit it. Hit it. Hit that like button. Also share, comment, tell a friend, all that fun stuff. When you do that, that tells YouTube that you like us. And then they say to other people, hey, you may like them too. And then they suggest us. And then they come over and then we get more friends. And that's kind of what we want, right? Like the internet goes around, friendship goes around. And then we have a more interactive, fun experience. Now we will be using products. I don't know from who yet, but we'll be using products from various companies. We buy and purchase our own stuff. Every now and then we'll have somebody who's on here who's on a design team, but they get to choose whatever they want and work on whatever they want. And that's the cool thing about freedom and not being tied to a particular company or product. And that is what we all are, independent women and men's. Okay, so on that note, I think I hit everything except for if you do create something, um, then we have both of us have Facebook groups that we would like for you to post your stuff to. I'm going to post the QR code in a few minutes. Okay, so there's the Making Cards with Friends gallery. There's also going to be a QR code that's up so you can just take your phone and zap it. And then there is the Happy Creatives on Facebook, which is my group. Please join them. Please participate in them. We are both building communities that are fun and where friends can share. And then we also have a chat group. Um, that if you guys ever want to come into the studio or hang out, because we hang out on Friday nights and watch craft roulette. Not everybody watches craft roulette, so if that's not your thing, you can still come into the studio and hang out and have fun and chat and all that fun stuff. All right. On that note, I think we're ready to go down. Are you ready to go down, Christy?
Down,
All right.
down, down.
Down, down. So just so you know, my desk was very clean the other day. Yesterday, because we had it was National Clean Your Desk Day, and I had to do a picture, but it's not right now, so I gotta move some stuff. Yeah, I know how it go.
Mine's like how I left it after um Monday
Was that?
night with
Oh,
M
yeah,
and C. It
yeah,
is T-rashed.
yeah.
Oh,
Mine is T-Rash too, but got some nice things. What are you guys doing out there while we get ready up here? Who's gonna be crafting tonight? Oh my goodness, I still got the. I did acrylic. Oh, I did some cool stuff today. I'll show you guys in a minute. Um, so I had a jam-packed day today because, of course, I had to go to work, and then right after work, I had a, a Alta New workshop where I learned some cool, really cool stuff in that. And then Gina K was on, so I learned some cool stuff from Gina K. Yeah, I know. I love learning, especially learning new things when it comes to um, crafts and arts and all that fun stuff. All right, I'm going down to the next camera. Hang on, guys. Let me switch cams. All right. So last night was a really good night with the lighting. So I think I figured out a solution to make sure that the light is right.
she
Look at that.
sees the light.
I see the light, and it's
She
not a
found the
train.
light. Follow
And
the
it's
light, Drea. Follow the
I
light.
did, and it's not a train, y'all. Look at that. Here we go. All right, we got some comments. Let's see.
Oh, I'm
Uh,
not comment.
Pam is
Bye,
back home
Pam.
in her recliner. Yay, Pam!
You're home. How long did it take you to get home?
Says, hey,
I'm
Chris.
assuming you drove. Or did you float?
Now, if I put that on, that's covering your bottom. You know, this option wasn't here last night. It was so crazy. It was not at all. I cannot
What option?
show comments on stage. It did not.
That
It wasn't here.
was.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I know that. I know that button. It was not here at all.
That's crazy.
I know. So I had to um just comment. I had to show
It
every
was
comment.
on from Monday or for
I
the
know.
Monday night one.
I I know. I moderated it and I used it. It was not on last
You
night.
must have been
Oh
asleep. It was
no,
there.
it was not. I'm telling you, it wasn't there.
You
You
were
weren't here.
drunk
You don't know.
again.
You were drunk.
Quit being drunk.
Your face was drunk. Let's see.
Why? Because you change all the things all the
No,
time. You probably hid
I
it.
changed nothing.
You
It
hid it
was
under
nope.
the other
Didn't know.
thing.
Didn't know such a thing. That's all in your head,
Yeah,
Christy.
that's why we
Stop it.
found it
All
under
right.
the
It's all in
circle.
her head. Good for Christy. Hey, Drea. It's Pam. Hi, Tammy. Good thing you were dressed right. Right. You could have been naked. Oh my goodness. Okay.
When were you naked? Why were you naked?
I told them how
Oh,
this all came about tonight, how abrupt and fast it was, and how I was like, next thing I knew, the thing was coming on, la 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 la. And I was like, oh snap! So I
no,
had to jump in the gear.
I didn't mess around not one bit.
He did not. He did not.
But I'm usually very slow, not tonight.
Well, so
So, yeah, say hi to Taco Goat.
taco,
Taco Goat
go.
is kind of hidden in me. Hold on.
Show you what I learned.
Goat, he's behind the words. Talk Go taco go. He's got to be a taco go.
Uh,
Got to
Tammy's
be a
crafting.
taco go. He's got to be a taco. We so need taco goat merch.
We need Taco Goat to be large. Hang on. If we're gonna say hey to him. There you go.
Oh, here.
Tamara said she didn't even get a full warning, but hey, girl, let me tell you, neither did I. Oh, that's what we were talking about. I said, me and Christy, we went into the studio and I said, what did I say? I said something about I'm gonna go on, later or something. She's like, wanna go on now? And I was like, sure. And she said, I'll meet you on the, get on the other side when you get there. I was like, okay. So I go on the other side. I go to use the bathroom. I come back thinking we're gonna have a time. No, when I came back, the theme song was playing. I was like that. Good thing I, good thing I got clothes on, and like, Christy did not. She was like, okay. So I didn't have time to warn you, Tamara.
Well, she keeps saying she's gonna get sleep, but
Yeah,
then she stays up all night because, of course, she has a card due. And
right.
I and I'm all for the staying up all night, and but I also know she's gonna crash and burn here, and she's not going to any hotels anytime soon, so
Because
she's
that's where I sleep,
probably
y'all.
not gonna get any sleep. And I am
That's
worried
true.
about her heart health and stuff. So, and maybe I don't need to be, but
No,
I
it's
just
true.
know how
That's
I feel when I don't have sleep, and I know I'm not her, but I still
true.
feel like this can't be good for you just staying up night after night after night after night after night.
That is true. That is
I
true.
get up at 6:30, sometimes 7, and check the live, and it's like Happy Ho Ho just ended 5 minutes ago. I'm like, oh my god. They're
That
like
is a
5 hours long. I'm like, oh my god.
that is a great friend, Tammy. It is.
But I could be totally
Yeah.
wrong. She may not ever need sleep. She might have a superpower that doesn't need sleep.
Hmm.
But also, too, if she ends up needing sleep and she crashes and burns, we won't see her for days, or she will get a migraine and we won't see her for
Yeah,
days.
that's the downfall is the migraine. Yeah.
And so
Nah.
I am trying to prevent that, but she is stubborn as the
Oh my
as a
God.
taco goat. Let me
That is
tell
not
you,
true, y'all. I am not
she
stubborn.
is
I don't think anyone would ever call me that,
she is stubborn mule taco goat. Let me tell you.
except for, my family, but that's it. They don't count.
Okay, Reagan. Yeah, get your stuff
So
ready for bed,
I'm
or
gonna put this on so
so
that
that you could be comfortable and showered and in your jammies and all nice and clean and fluffy.
and jam it up. All right. So are you gonna talk about what you're
Yeah,
doing?
let me get some of this mask out of the
Mm,
way here. Whew. I, well, surprise, surprise. I don't have a plan, of course,
that's okay.
but I did get some happy mail today. I thought it was different happy mail, but
Love
it's not.
yeah.
It's, well,
I'm
what
gonna go.
happened, I had fraud on my credit card, so I had to cancel it and they had to send me a new one. But in the meantime, my Unity monthly uh, went to bill and it couldn't bill. Um, so I thought that's what was coming, but I forgot that I bought a few. I saw this. They had the They call it the spotlight, and it's like, I don't know, $5 ish usually. And I saw him, and I had to get him. I couldn't stand it. He is so cute,
He is adorable. Oh,
and his name is Frost Kissed Gratitude. And then, yes, he's red rubber. And then the next one they showed me was this one, and I'm not so sure I love the I truly love you because if you say that fast, it sounds not good. But um, I
don't say
love
it fast.
that it says "Don't hurry, be happy," and since I'm so slow, it fits. And it says
Don't
you've got
hurt.
this one little step at a time, and he's too cute, or she,
Love
or
it.
he, she.
Or yeah, yeah.
And then Easter's coming, and I wasn't I wasn't in love with this, except I couldn't stand it, that little bunny butt coming through the hole. So
Mm.
Easter's coming, so he was kind of a no-brainer too, and he was on sale as well. And then, oh, I've been looking at her for a while. All right, bye, Pam. Good night.
Bye,
Sweet
Pam.
dreams.
Thanks for hanging out, both of you.
If you can't sleep, come back. And then this one's called Mortal Sparkle. Look at her. I've
Oh,
seen her a while back and I almost got her, but I didn't. And this time I think, yeah, throw her in the bag. And it was a good sale too. So it says you're an eternal sparkle in a mortal disguise. And then it says,
cute.
you're just getting warmed up. And then it says, old, please. And then it said, you're not old, you're vintage fabulous. But
Yeah.
look at her. How can you stand it?
No, she is adorable. I love that she look plump. She's so cute.
I love that she has a tutu.
Yeah.
And then last but not least, actually, this was probably second or third picked because I love this chicken. You know, I love chickens.
Me, yeah, I do. Oh, you love crazy chicken. I love it.
He says, your birthday suit needs ironing. Let's party like we don't need naps. You're still younger than you will be next year, and
But
birthdays are for strutting your stuff. And
yeah.
I like this one, but I love this one.
Oh yeah. That is
My happy now.
super.
Oh, I got a free gift too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they said it was a free gift,
What is it?
and it's just some sentiments. It says, trying counts more than quitting, running out of SHITs to give. Being me is exhausting. This is me caring. Low standards, high expectations. My favorite exercise is rest. I don't wanna, but I will. Yes, this is my happy face. Small steps, big attitude. Bare minimum achieved. I tried. That's enough. I'm here. That's the update. Trying harder tomorrow. Maybe. Strong ish is still. Oh, they spelled it wrong. Is still strong. That's why they added this one. Strongest is still strong. One day at a time. Or a nap. Rest days are self care. And then we got that grouchy kitty.
It's like
And
all
then this is
that.
my love face. Love found me rude. Cupid did this. I resisted. You're annoying, but I like you. Feeling dejected, I object. Congratulations, you're my person. Well, this escalated quickly. This wasn't part of the plan. Well, great. Now I care. I blame poor arrow control. Cupid has terrible timing. Love happened. I didn't plan it. Congratulations, you got my past defenses. Love ambushed me. Affection detected. Proceed with caution. And I tolerate you more than most. Happy Valentine's Day. And that's it. I don't have a plan, so we're gonna go to the hoe.
Where's she at?
Oh, whoops. She
I'm
gone.
I'm two hoes. Wait, what? She ain't gone. She right here.
I
All right, so I'm here.
I know. But I took you
Oh,
out by accident and then I put you back.
why you be taking me out? It's a conspiracy, y'all. All right, so
Hi.
don't.
Oh, hi,
Okay,
Candace.
hey, Candace. I saw her in there earlier. I said, hey.
Oh,
So there's
hi,
two.
Mary Alice.
Hey, Mariana.
Okay, sorry.
Um,
You talk.
so this is what I did earlier today. I learned how to do this in one of the classes that I took. It is painting over acetate. So this is acetate, and it was so fun. Tamara, Tamara was in that class too, and so I'm so into it now, and I was supposed to cut that out and make a card with it. That I had to do it with these two, and I had to play. And then I'm going to seal it, and I'm going to attempt to seal it with Mod Podge or that triple thick stuff that Mal told me about. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. You know, you gotta try it, right? So that's what I did earlier today. And then I have two cards to make. One is about coffee. No, one says hot drink or something. And it's a card that I was supposed to make earlier, but I'm gonna make it. So this is for the love of coffee, is what this says, and I'm gonna get a cup of coffee and probably do something with that. And then I have a white on white card to make, which I love. That's my favorite card. So when I do those, I usually use dies. I haven't gone and looked through my dies yet. The two of the dies that are over here, I thought about using this one. The lamppost is so cute. It'll be all white.
Mm-hmm. That is cute.
It is. And then maybe that scene from yesterday, one of the scenes that I used because I did like how it embossed. But I don't know yet because I have to go on the other side of the room to look at my spellbinder dies since it's a white on white. They're usually who I go to for those. And then I also saw, look how cute this is in my search. These are little teddy bears. Look at that. And it's a frame. So the teddy bears would be at the bottom.
Oh,
Isn't that cute?
those are
And then
dorps.
polar bears.
Dorp,
And
dorp,
then
dorps.
I thought about these edgers, which are snowflakes. These are snowflake edgers. You know, that would kind of be cool on a white on white card as well. So, and it would also give a dimension. And then I bought these two out because I didn't know if I first I was like, oh, I could do a ticket instead of a card, or I could make it a what is it called? I can make
Huh?
it a no, the
Memory decks.
no no when it's a card. But I would cut this through two pieces of paper and have the edge so that it'd be a card, a ticket card, a shape card, shape card. That's what I was trying to think of. Shape card. And I thought the same with these Polaroids. But my only issue is if I do the Polaroid, it has to be a vertical style. And if I do the ticket, it can be either or. So that's why I'm trying to decide which one I'm going to do. Those are the things that are running through my mind right now. But as you all know, we could get to the end and it be none of this that I use. So, but those ideas I have at the moment. I'm about to go grab some stuff and I'll be right back.
She'll be right back.
I'm still here, but I'm just
She's
not here. See what I'm
grabbing the stuff.
saying? I'm saying? I'm not on camera.
She was grabbing the stuff, and
I'm
I
grabbing some
still
stuff.
don't know what to do. I don't,
Do-do-do-do.
I don't.
I don't
I
know.
I am going to clean these off though, so I can get them out of the way. and not put them away dirty. And then when I pull them out, I use them, and then the wrong ink gets in the wrong spot, and then I have to say bad words and stuff.
Okay, bad words.
I'm just trying to save y'all from the cursing. Like, I know Drea curses enough for both of us.
I what?
We have to stop this
Why
pattern of cursing.
she's cursing? I don't mind
You
cursing.
are.
Huh? I'm not cursing, honey.
You're always
I didn't
cursing.
curse. I said acetate, and she told me I was cussing.
She was. And then she started going, smack that acetate, smack that acetate.
Gina K and Jennifer McGuire laughing at acetate. That's what they say. They say, why they can say it and I can't?
Thank you, Barbara. I I am. I used to be part of their club, and I probably got about 6 of them. And then for some reason, I wasn't using them. I don't know. I always thought they were cute, but and then I quit for a while, and then I would buy some singles here and there. And then a Whit kit came out not too long ago, but you could just buy like one for the subscription price. You didn't have to buy all of it. And then I think it was the butter my biscuit one. And I got that, but when I got that, I wanted oh no, it was Melissa, that little gnome reindeer. She showed me that, and that's why I had to get it. And then I got the Wit kit with it, but I had to get the kit of the month to get. Um, I had to subscribe to get the reindeer gnome reindeer, and
No, me no.
and so then that ended me up in the kit of the month again, and then I didn't realize I signed up for it, but then I got another one and it was really cute, so I just stayed. So that is my Unity story, and I'm sticking to it. But I did end up, because I was getting the waffle flower sneak peek, and I did give that up when I started getting the Unity. Well, I was finding that I wasn't using them. The only one I was using is pretty much was the postage die, and then because I don't like big cards, they would send those like big cover plate dies and stuff, so and big stencils. So it really wasn't my thing, I guess. And I would use them once in a while, but I always felt kind of like they weren't me. And so I turned off the sneak peek and stayed with the Unity for a while. The thing about Unity I don't like is they're very hard to store. They're very big. Um, they're very big sets, and it it's very hard. Like the clear stamps, the All in Creates, they're small and they fit in a little bin. Which, by the way, All in Create has a release
Woo!
out.
You can show that release, man, before we leave tonight.
I don't think I think there's just sneak peeks right now.
Uh-oh. Okay.
So I am not sure it's totally released yet. I'll have to look at it. But I was watching sneak peeks. What happened to you, Tammy? Are you sick?
Got a friend in me. You got a friend in
Um,
me.
I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, little things. Able to sit for a bit. Oh no, did you fall?
Oh,
I'm sorry. It's just blabbing on and on and on, and you're in pain. Just so selfish.
gosh.
Well, whatever happened, I hope you're on the mend.
Oh, God, that one.
Alright, those are clean now. At least cleanish.
One.
So if I try to use them, they won't smear up my whole project. I don't know if this is good for your stamps or not, but this totally awesome. You can get it at the Dollar Tree or the 5 quarter tree or whatever you call it now. And I know Drea can't use it, but it just I don't know if you watched me. I just cleaned everything up like with no mess, hardly. It hardly left anything on my fingers. And if you're not sensitive to these things, if you get blue ink, which is almost impossible to get off your fingers, this takes it right off. Like zip.
What's it called?
Totally awesome. But my hands aren't terribly sensitive to chemicals or anything. But if you are, I wouldn't recommend it. But
Oh,
I can't stand it. Like the blue gets under your in your nail beds and under, and you can't
yes.
get it out. It's so gross. Well, it just not gross, but it's just annoying, and it will just zip, zip, zip right out.
Like that.
I
I
like
wish
it.
I could use that.
I wish you could use it too.
Everything gets under my. It's crazy. We talking about that.
Hi, Dawn. Welcome, welcome. Tammy fell over a dog cage. My husband. I fell over a dog cage. My
Oh,
husband,
gotta
or
get my
up
drink. Gotta get my drink.
about 12:30 this morning. I thought he put it at the other door.
Yeah, we were online.
Oh, oh no.
Uh,
Well, I'm glad you didn't break anything. Hey, Amalia. I'm glad you checked. Tammy had lower back surgery and twisted when I fell. I'm feeling better than last night. Just taking meds and they make me sleepy. Oh, yeah. You had lower back surgery before and then that re injured you, or you had lower back surgery? I feel like you've been on the live, so I'm not sure.
she said she recently had surgery.
Oh, okay. So that didn't help anything. That's too soon. Not that should ever happen, but
Um,
that's scary. Um, Dawn said, I thought you weren't on until Wednesday. Well, Drea likes, I guess, when she does her cards on live, she's very, well, she just likes to be live all the time. And
mhm.
I was home and my husband was watching basketball, and I I came over to the corner and she said, I gotta do this card. I'll do it later. And I said, well, why don't we just go live now? Because I'm worried about her sleep. And she's not sleeping for how many days now?
Hmm.
72
Next,
hours?
next thing you know, she was. It was dinner. The music started.
So I'm trying to get her to go to bed a little early tonight and get a good 5, 6 hours, but we'll see. She'll probably
Yeah.
just stay up all night anyway. But
Mm-mm.
I'm trying.
Mm-mm.
I'm
I'm
trying to
not.
be
I'm not.
helpful.
I will go to sleep. We'll get out here.
But
All
I
I have my
have to understand she's a grown woman. She gonna do what she wants, when she wants, how she wants. And
whatever.
then
When
I get to stand in the background and say, I told you so.
Mm. Look at her. Look at her. When I have my migraine, that's
When it all comes crashing to a halt, I'll say, I told you so. Amalia has that set, Drea.
mm,
Um, Miss Judy. Hi, Miss
I love
Judy.
this. Can do
Welcome,
that and that.
welcome, Judy.
And then I'm either
Nice to see
do
you. you. Oh, wow. There's a lot of people for a quick live like this.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody must be all
16 that
crafty
week, right?
vibed up after Gina K, maybe.
Yeah.
Or they just love us too much, or love you too much.
But love us too much.
Well, I'm not really supposed to be here, but I
You are you
am.
are supposed to she is supposed to be here, by the way. And she can be here anytime and she knows it. So she
I'm
just
not
might
normally
have to
here
sleep. And that's understandable.
unless it's Monday, Wednesday, Thursday,
Yeah.
Sunday. Only 4 of the days.
Yeah. The week. Warm as heart.
Why are you guys not in bed? Well, Delise, it's 10
Ooh,
o'clock.
yeah.
Why are you in bed?
Yeah, Delise.
Why
If
aren't you
that
in
is.
here? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got questions for you.
You see, I
Boo.
gave you guys a shout out during her Pattern Paper Monday. Really?
Such a
What
sweetheart.
did
We
she
love her.
say? That's so nice. I like her
Mm,
a lot. She's
me
funny
too.
and fun. I wish I
Yeah.
caught more of her lives. I try, but it's hard to catch all the things. Reagan said 4 of the days turn into all of the days. They sure do, don't
All the
they? Well,
days.
Drea's got all of the days.
All the days.
Mm.
Everyday
Delise is
details.
in bed
Looking for a word.
looking for
Friends.
YouTube to watch.
Friends for life.
And Mariella said, ECR said, you have a good thing going and show you some love. Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Well, you're a part of that good thing, Mariella, so show you
Yeah.
some love too. The least part of that good thing. All of the chat is part of that good thing. We just love
It's always a
friends
good
and more
thing.
friends and more friends.
Thank you.
It's all about the friends. It's not
Yes.
about the money. It's not about the views. It's not
Mm-mm.
about resin haters. It's about the friends and making this world a little nicer and smaller and less lonely, I think.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna go with that.
you're what?
I'm gonna go with that. I'm just gonna make work with layers.
Oh, you got a lot of things going on there.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's between the Mortal Sparkle or Still Peckin' Fabulous. I do need some birthday cards, so here we go.
Here we go, yo. Here we go.
What are you gonna do with all those stamps? All those stamps inside your pants?
We got a question.
Um,
Oh,
Miss
is that
Judy
not for
B,
us?
I'm wondering if you are the Judy that I heard all the good things from Planner Time with Michael. That is from Dawn. Are you Judy B? Are you Planner Judy B?
Hmm.
The mystery. Alright, I need to zoom out a little.
I find something very major that I need. Not
Are
these
you
people.
Michael's Judy B? We are waiting. We're holding our breath, waiting to know.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it another Judy?
Are you that Judy B? Are you that Judy B?
Judy, Judy,
Hey,
Judy.
hey, hey, hey. Are you that Judy B? Are you that Judy B?
Okay. Judy, Judy, Judy. Alright, this is my favorite chicken this week. You know what we haven't seen for a while? We haven't
What?
seen the drunk chickens for a while.
Oh gosh, yes.
Yep, drunk people at the weddings doing the chicken dance. Sounds about right.
Why is it that if you ever lose something, all you have to do is either grab another one or buy another one and then it appears?
Hmm. Yep. Okay, so I'm not this zealot crazy anymore, but I had Simon Hurley's Easter set. It's big 6x8 set, and I lost one of the sentiments, and it was the cutest sentiment. I can't remember what it is right now. And I searched and I searched. I still haven't found it. I searched and I searched and I searched. It was one little sentiment, like a little one liner, and I could not let it rest. And I think there was one on sale at our local Marco's store, and I bought it again there, and now I have two of them, and one's missing the one little sentiment. But I couldn't let it go. I was like, just I I I couldn't stop looking for it. I couldn't until I bought another one. I couldn't rest. So
So you bought
now
the
I
other one.
have two of those Easter Simon Hurley sentiments, and now I have to see what it was the cutest sentiment on there.
So funny.
It's so crazy.
It is. It's our life. It's our life. The life of a crafter.
Oh,
You found it.
and it no, and it wasn't even something I couldn't just make like on the Cricut, or it was said, or maybe find something else that said chirp and then print it twice. It said chirp
Yep.
chirp. I lost it and I couldn't sleep pretty much. I haven't found it again though, but usually when you do buy something, you find it again.
Mm-hmm.
Delise, are you still there? I know you're in bed, but are you still there? Aren't you friends with Judy B? Is she the same Judy B?
Talk to me, baby. No, I just
Still
listen to
here.
waters. Mm.
Oh, okay.
She.
Dawn, we don't know.
We just figured the least knows everybody. So
I know.
uh, one time.
If she was invented in the 1900s, she would know.
Yeah, she would have. Like, oh yeah, and it was the third edition of Judy of B.
I bought that Judy B stamp
Price removed. Let me go find it.
from the
And then
little five and dime I used to shop at, where B and I used to get ice cream.
then she'll do her adorable laugh, and there he is.
Exactly. I'm not sure who this Judy B that did journals. Ah, maybe the mystery will be solved at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Felice, do you have any news? I know you had
Ooh.
some exciting stuff happening. I'm not sure if it happened yet or not, or at least the possibility of it happening. Judy B from Florida, maybe from Linda Tillman. Crafters tend to find crafty hangouts. Interview on Thursday. Oh,
Oh, that's right.
woohoo!
It's not important.
Oh, can watch both. We'll share you. Where did you go? Are you still looking for stuff?
Oh,
You.
I just ran something through the dot cutter.
Oh, I haven't seen your hands for a while. Tell people about your class today. I know you talked about the acetate, but
Hmm.
why don't you tell them how to do it?
Well, I could, just not at this moment. I'd rather like um, demonstrate it if I have a chance. But oh, but I will tell you this. So so they were telling me that the only inks that would do it were like Stays On, and there's another one. But do you know Gina K has that list of what her inks do, and each one her amalgam ink will stamp on plastic and on acetate and on shiny stuff. You just have to let it dry. And that's what I used, and it was awesome. I'm like, yay.
All
So,
right.
yes. But you pretty much you take acetate, you stamp it on there with an ink that can stamp, and you have to dry it. Now they were using embossing ink, but of course we know I can't because I'm allergic. So I just use the black amalgam ink, and it has to dry. So you let it dry, the heat dry it, let it dry, and then you can go in and you can paint. But we all know that paint, like it's watercolor paint, and watercolor paint won't stay on the plastic. But if you use the ones that are in tubes, and if you don't really wet your brush, you keep it like really, really dry, and you can damp it just a little bit if you need to. Um, that'll stay as long as you let it dry. But then when your paint dries, you need to, because you can easily rub it off after that. So you need to seal it. And I'm gonna seal it with. I can't use the stuff they use. They use like the spray stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
I tried to do that before. Even if we take it outside, it'll never be able to come in. I can't take it. The fumes still release. We tried that with stickers, and we had to throw the stickers out. Um, Even after leaving it out for like 6 months, still the fumes are still there. So, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say, Chrissy?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, it
I
sounded like
just
you were
said,
saying.
"Oh,
Oh, yeah. So you have to um so I can't do any other sprays. I even bought the pixie spray, which everybody said was awesome and this, that, and other, and I'm sure it is. But I
that's
can't
very
do,
fuming."
yeah, yeah. And so is the stuff that they use to like fixative and stuff that they use to seal your stuff. So I couldn't use that. So I'm gonna try this. Um Tim Holtz has one. I have that. I can't remember the name of it, but decoupage is one. Either Tim Holtz one or one that Mary Alice told me about, which is called Triple Thick. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so I have all of those. So I'm gonna see what works.
Does the triple clip thick have a smell? I have some, but I've never used it.
I don't know. I didn't open it yet. Like it's unopened, so I'm gonna find that out. I'm gonna find that out downstairs. I'll open it downstairs, and then this is what you end up with for those who weren't here. But it's not sealed. But this is what. Let's put it on the white. This is what it'll look like, and you can paint on it, and but it's not sealed. If I were to scratch this, it would come right off.
Mm, I see. Gone. Oh, that was last time. Mary Alice giving Delise good vibes. Um, Delise did a video for today. It's a shaker. Dawn said, "Oh, okay, I'll watch it later."
I created a shaker too last night with all of you. Well, those of you who were here.
Triple thick does have an odor, so not sure if it will bother you. And that's
Oh,
from Mary Alice.
okay.
And Tammy said, "Gorgeous strip."
Thank you, Tammy.
And Dawn's gonna watch Delise live later, and Delise is yelling at me that I need to stop buying chickens, or I need to. She needs these chickens, and I need to stop buying Unity.
She's got the girl. Oh my gosh, the one she did last night, which wasn't a chicken, but the girl and with the blanket. Oh, I love that. She was cozy. And then I
Mm.
tell Christy, I'm like, hey, I need you to stamp that. And I wanted Melissa to stamp hers from Waffle Flower too. And Christy goes, you, it's got a dog and cat in it. You might be allergic. Shut up.
Mm,
Who says that? Christy.
Regina probably say it too.
She would. Is she here? Yeah, yeah.
No,
No,
but she would.
she would.
She would.
She really would.
Tammy loves the chickens too. Aren't they fun? I
Mm.
I like this one, but I love this one. And I'm probably not gonna stop buying Unity for a while. So I'm sorry. Sorry in advance.
It's too late, Delise. She's already in.
I don't know. I just like I said, I used to buy them. I got in their club and I quit, and I started doing the waffle flour, but now I'm glad I'm back in the Unity
Yeah.
because they are, like I said, I think maybe part of the reason I stopped too is they are hard to store.
Yeah. Yeah.
They are very large and in
In
charge,
charge.
Marge. And Delise was sweating bullets for that hop. Was that a shaker hop?
Yeah. Yeah. I got it done last. You should have came in the live with me. I got it done last night during the live. You was probably sleeping
Mary
though.
Alice would like to have Unity's flop talk someday. What time is your interview, Delise? And she said, guess what I found today at the thrift store? One-sided adhesive acetate sheets.
Oh wow.
That's from Delise, of
That's
course.
cool.
Probably from the 1900s.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday, 11 Central. So does that mean you're not doing after crafters tomorrow so you
Oh
can get
yeah.
ready? Or, I mean, if you need the time, that's absolutely, I mean, it's fine anyway, but
Christy will
totally
forgive
understand.
you. Christy will forgive you.
I won't, yep,
Get it?
I won't put
Get
you, I
it.
won't put you in the guillotine.
Well, or
And
the
Elise was
wood chopper,
doing
wood
a video
chipper.
on the shaker card when you were, I guess, going live. I don't know if that's what that
Uh,
means.
I remembered. I was so happy that because I don't do shakers, and I remembered how to do it from the first time I did it. Like I was like, watch me mess up, watch me, and I
Watch me
didn't.
now.
I was like,
Yeah,
whoa,
the order is the biggest thing, and then
yeah.
if you
That's
get
what
the
I thought.
order right, you'll be good.
Yeah, that's where I thought I was gonna mess up is the order. Because the last
Cause
time I did a shaker card, I cut the thing out like 4 or 5 times with the Cricut, the circle, and then that shaker card sucked too. Like when I look at it now, I was like, girl, what was
Yeah,
that?
if you mess up the order of a shaker, it's just like it seems like one comedy of error after another after that.
Yes, yes, and yes.
But if you get it, like if you do it in the right a shaker could be pretty easy actually.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Delise said Oh, girl, I might need to leave early from after, but I'll be there. Oh, good. I don't do shakers either. That's why I use the Q and Coke kits. And Delise said, been there, done that. Reagan posted a picture of a pretty sunset on my Instagram from my back porch this evening. Okay, I'll go look at it. Don't let me forget. You guys must watch a bit of my video on the shaker. It's hilarious because I keep forgetting what goes where. Do you know what time it's at? Like in the middle, at the end? How long's your video, ma'am? If that's your real video.
Ooh, is that your real video? Oh, I got her QR code right
Oh,
here.
here,
Yeah.
I'll just go get it now. I
Okay.
probably won't finish this card anyway, so I will. And I can't stay up too late because I have to sleep, even though my friend does not need to sleep.
Hmm? What friend do you speak
I
of?
need
Man, I am
I
very
need
thirsty.
6 or 7.
You need what? You need what?
6 or 7 is good. 5 I can get by, but 6 or 7 is good.
You need
Did
six,
you see what I named
seven.
the live?
No, no, but I can imagine.
You
Oh
can't
my
see the
god.
title up top.
Oh, I know. What the heck, Chrissy? Oh my
You're
gosh.
welcome.
No, I'm not thanking you. You don't get a thank
You're
you for that.
welcome.
No,
Well,
I'm
you
not.
don't even know what's good for you, so you're welcome.
But I'm not. I'm not thanking you. What can I say except you're welcome? That's good. All right, let's see if I can put these back the way they belong.
No, Don think I named it Happy as Ho Ho. Nope. I named it Happy Ho Ho needs to go to sleep.
Oh my gosh. John noticed that crazy title.
I typed in Stamper Girl and it put up shot glasses. What the heck?
Yeah, I have a hard time with her name too. Like searching for it. It does not.
I mean, I have it spelt right and everything, and
I know. I did too,
it
but it
must
does
know
not.
you. It put up shot glasses.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. I could backpedal and show
I
you.
I went through the same thing. I don't know why it does that with her. I'm like, and there's only one, so it's not like it's getting confused. It
It
just I don't know
knows
why.
she likes to drink the whiskey.
Yeah. Shot, 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 shot. Everybody.
Was it a live or a video? Live, maybe? No, it was a video, I think. Flashback Fridays, best of the 90s, early card making. Nope. Oh, that's scheduled. Um, Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Touch a piggy by the toe.
That's 1 day ago.
Any, many, money, mo.
I like the drinky drink. Today's video. Oh, well, heck. I can't do anything right.
You can. YouTube just won't let you.
Well,
Delete send us a link. Now you know why I like links. They're fail proof.
Queen and Co. Gotcha. That's what you said. Um, it was the right one.
If I would have known then what I know now, I would have never bought a pick. Like I would have saved so much money because half the time I end up getting a pen to push it out anyway, especially super small um
Why did you
spaces.
buy a pick? They give them to us at every
Well, now,
event.
yeah, but I bought them before that. But they do. Yeah, I got like a few now from Paper Gonza. Got the most. Yeah. Good gracious. What can I say except you're welcome?
And it has
Where
the
do you
mermaid
go?
and the
Where do you
starfish.
go?
And I am going to be using the starfish
Oh, it's
to create a cute little shaker card.
Two
But I am also following
15
this
ish.
sketch. Okay.
2 minute 15 ish.
So it's a little bit different, you see. And we'll bring.
How long is it? Oh, it's
I
only
want to make
30
sure that
minutes.
I
So.
put them all because this starfish is a little tricky because it's a little bit different, you see. I gotta find the way that it works. Okay. Oop. First thing first, we're gonna just
Papa.
pop out the centerpiece. I am gonna bring a little.
So those are little
We'll
foam. They're
make
already
sure
the
that
shape
I
of
put
the
them all because
shaker
this
you need.
starfish is a little tricky because it's a little bit different. You see, I gotta find the way that it works.
Show me the way. Show me the way, Delise.
I'm guessing it's this way.
Turn around.
Okay, so
Turn around.
I have it in the.
Turn around. Every
Here.
now and then I get a little.
Okay. So first thing first, I am going to remove that one.
Isn't that the shaker part you
And
took off?
now we are going to find.
She says she fumbled.
I just made it.
You seem to be having a better time with your new camera, Delise. You look really good.
Okay, there it is. There. We are gonna move them to the. A. No, just bring it up a little. Just so it goes down. It needs to go. This one is gonna go. I keep moving it. It's so frustrating because I keep moving. There it is. I have. This has a sticky back already. Okay. Okay. So now we are going to add a bit of stuff inside. I have the cutest little. I'm gonna try to move. See if this I can pull it a little bit so we don't see so much of the. There. Okay. I'm gonna get some of the cute bits that we are gonna make as the shaker insides. And I forgot to mention that this is one of my first videos where I am going to be using video recording just as it goes, which means no voiceover. You get to see how real things go. And so there's going to be a little bit of a longer video, okay? We added some of our little fishies. These are freaking adorable.
Those are adorable.
These I got
I love
at
them.
Hobby Lobby. And we're going to mix it with a few more items to make sure that it moves easily and freely. And then we are going to put the second piece, and that shaker part of our card will be done. I'm adding some of these pink dots. And then I'm going to add some of these super cute and adorable. These are these
Yeah, Reagan said it helps that the pieces have
like
sticky pieces and the
little
phone
nail.
shape fits the pieces, but
Right.
it would have
They're
been
so tiny,
nice
kind
if
of hard
it were
to
actually
add,
symmetrical.
like gluing pieces. So
And Camera said, Reagan, I love your tote cards. Did you
Yeah, I
post a
think
tutorial of you making them
just
for me
really
to
move it
learn
back.
from?
Then
Yeah, Reagan. Did
this
you?
is-
Did you?
Yeah, Reagan. Did
Yeah,
you? Huh?
Reagan.
Huh?
I am
I
doing
mean,
the right
you
thing.
got enough room to post it, Reagan. You know?
Okay. Oh my god, guys. Look at how cute.
What is that?
Adorable, right? Okay. Love these little scoops.
Oh, I don't think that cut right.
These little additions so much easier. Okay. Okay, so now let's put together this card. I am following, like I said. I don't think I said. So we're using Try a Sketch on Tuesday from the website, the blog site, and I am going to add this sketch right here to the right. Oh, maybe I'll add it to the left. I don't know. Who knows where I will add it? Then let's just add that sketch so you can see how we are going to make this be super cute, adorable cards.
Right.
How cute that already
Delise
looks,
said, yes,
right?
I get it, Reagan. That
So I
looks,
need
that looks cute
three
because
shapes. I'm
it's
using
not
the Da Vinci
symmetrical,
Princess,
but
that
it
little
sure is a pita.
adorable crab. He's just so cute. I'm going to try to cut him out of here. See if I
Pita.
can. I wonder if I can.
A pita.
Pita, pita.
Pita, pita. Pita, pita.
Pita, pita.
Here is our little tiny guy. I actually think that might be too light of a color, so I'm going to try cutting him in from red instead.
Look at that little crab.
Okay. There's a little piece of the of one of the arms of that it's not completely absolutely red, and what we're going to do is I'm going to bring a marker and I'm going to color it.
Pain in the acetate. Doing your cussing again.
It's going to be really, really. Just
You're funny. Mary Alice.
so it's just adding a few lines here and there. And for the eyes.
Reagan
Okay,
said, Tamara, they are
actually,
the
might
same
put
as
some
what I
googly eyes.
made
That would
on
be
the
cute.
Craft Roulette
So we got
Community
one,
Showcase.
Two. We are going to put a little bit of
So it's already
my.
It's already a video.
This is a tape for making finishing walls here in the States, and I'm just gonna get some of this. I'm gonna cut it down. Like I'm gonna make this be a little bit uniformed, not ununiformed, and we are gonna make it so it's.
Yeah, you can find that on YouTube.
Our sentiment is
Camera.
I think I'm going to use this one, Wish Upon a Starfish. I really like that one. And I think we are going to do black ink. I'm using Memento black ink. So, Try Stamping on Tuesday releases a new sketch every other
I
week.
thought you were talking about it.
And they have
So
a links
first.
open.
All right,
so you guys
Malia, good
can
night.
submit your entries.
Night.
Some of
Good to see you.
You could do ours and Double Trouble, which is another sketch
Bianca
blog.
wants me to make her a snuggie
With
with
just
a
one
blanket.
card,
That
which
should
is
be
super cool,
pretty
because then you
easy,
get
right?
double the chances to enter, which is fun. Okay, so here's my. Oops, I put it in the wrong way.
I'm thinking
I'm gonna put it away.
I could
You
be
can see I got
wrong.
this one used, but it had never been used before. I am gonna.
I'm right behind you, Amalia. Not too much longer.
Is this gonna be long enough? Nope. Maybe see one of these two. It's gonna be long enough. Not that one. Okay, so none of them. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of.
So if anybody wants to come in, Ho Ho will
perhaps,
be
like, some of the
alone.
tricks of the trade.
Alone
So when you are
again.
cut it, I'm gonna cut just bigger than what I need, just so I'm not carrying this part. Okay. I'm gonna put it at the beginning and one of the sides the way I want it.
Like
Perfect.
every other night, you mean?
I'm gonna put it right smack in the middle.
I guess I should have checked with her first before I
My
invited
plates
the
here
riffraff.
for cutting. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my plates, but not put it all the way to the
You
end.
lied to me.
So I'm gonna put it like this. And I'm gonna bring the machine here.
Blame the machine. Me
I'm gonna
too.
feed it through. And what it does is it will cut into a partial cut.
This is really bad coloring.
I'm gonna pull this up. Now I'm gonna show you how it partially cut. See? Now we are going to
Oh,
make sure
dang.
that we're in that same track that we were before.
This is going to be
And
one.
we are gonna make sure that we are perfect on the other side. So put the tape again. This time we only need that last piece. And we are gonna put it through. Perfect. And we should be perfect to go. Okay. And that is how you do partial die cutting. See? Isn't it fun? Think of all of your die cuts so that you can do partial die cut. Rectangle squares are the easiest one. Flags are pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna move this one a little bit down. I'm gonna put this here and wish upon a starfish. Wonder if I want to put it like this. Wish upon a starfish. Like that. I'm gonna put a few hearts. One here. Maybe let's do a couple of extra hearts on some of those fun colors like that pink. Let me get myself some of that fluorescent pink, fluorescent orange that are in the fishies. And let's add them as hearts. This fluorescent pink.
Return of the Mac.
Let's see if I can. Okay.
I love punches.
Here. This one right here. And then the little one up here.
Especially when they work well.
Yes.
Maybe not
I
there.
do too.
These are so cute. Now this, which was the center of it, you might be able to put it here, but we're going to add some coloring to this to help it go better with these colors. Okay, so we're going to do some oranges, some bright oranges, and I think that's going to help a lot. Okay, so this one doesn't have it. So let me grab an orange ink.
Where'd that bow come from?
The famous Delise ink. Vivid.
The link.
You can't get it anymore.
Oh, no. You said the lease ink, so I was just saying the link.
I don't know. I think she found some somewhere, but it's not in production anymore, I don't think.
That's so cute. Perfect.
I love punches. I was so excited. My local thrift store got a bunch. They priced them at $15.
Ooh, right here.
Wow.
That seems high, but when I went to the trunk sale and they were selling punches, they were kind of pricey too. Like they didn't give you like a good deal, especially the bigger ones.
So we are going to start by
probably had tariffs on them because they're all full of metal in the middle.
Yeah, maybe.
It's just
It's
helps
a
so much
runny.
with getting everything. Shaker.
I'm kidding.
Wait. I think this
I
one did
know.
too. I forgot.
Oh my gosh, this is
I
beautiful
know.
coloring.
Give it to you.
Darn, I don't
Got
know
Got
where.
my hands on some refills.
Okay. I'm gonna use this.
They're
See? What you see
open.
is what you get.
No.
Got here. This other guy we are gonna get up there, but not right there. And right here. We're gonna add a little bit of ink.
That dot just fell out. Where'd it go?
To our sentiment with our
The
pen.
piece or the
And
dye?
these stamps and die cuts are from Printing Company.
A die.
Starfish.
It fell out
Oh,
from
the
the.
actual dye. Oh,
A bit of
Yeah.
pink here. Okay.
Like, where you fall?
We're gonna get it. Holding the heart. This blue goes with some of the colors that are in that those cute fish. Again, inking our pieces, glue, and voila. We have an adorable card created.
It's not one I need right now, but
The sketch for
you
this
don't
week
want to lose it.
oh,
in this case.
I got one of these things and it picked it up.
We added new shapes. So instead of doing 3 in those
Did it pick it up?
tails,
Yeah.
what we ended up doing
I don't even know
was
where it found it, but you know,
losing
it got it.
with an illusion of the tails, right?
Sweet.
Oh, matter. You found it.
And the other shapes, we added extra shapes to make more like an area.
Only thing is, all right, so it's showing this,
We add
and this.
orange that's still
I
in
don't know
here.
how this goes. That may be that.
Oh, much further. I'm just gonna add a little bit more. So good.
Does that go there and that goes like that? Somebody.
Now, we are going to be using a little stamp to make some little dots like they would stand, and that just helps with the
Oh,
thing.
is that it?
So here,
I'm
that's
so
the stamp that I'm going to be
confused.
using.
Hang on.
Oh,
I'm
no.
just
Oops.
touching it here and
Is it
there.
like
It's,
Yep. That's quite the inferno.
I'm not stamping it firmly. Firmly, it looks like that. I'm not doing that.
this?
Okay. And put a little stamp here, but I don't want
This? And that
Yes.
makes sense.
it
But
going to
then-
help us. Little stitches on this.
Oh,
What
look
is
at the
this?
details.
Okay. See how now it looks more cohesive? Already it's looking a lot better. Now I feel like
All right, y'all, where'd that piece go? I don't know where that piece goes.
The sentiment. The eyes, we're gonna make those the googly eyes. Let me get my googly eyes. Here's my reach. I have some itty bitty ones right here. Let's see. We're gonna, these may be perfect.
I'm a mess. I'm a
Okay, so I'm
mess.
gonna do 1, 2, 3.
Got your hands on some refills, Dilly said.
I know, the vivid.
And
She
Where does
lucked
this
out.
piece go?
That's her favorite.
I don't
Is
know
it
where that
part of the
piece goes.
skate? Like a skate detail,
too
maybe?
tiny. I don't need
It's
Like
part
the
of the
blade
shoe.
detail?
Well, it was part of the shoestring, but I know where
Ah.
that goes, but I don't know how that goes.
like
No.
Maybe the piece goes in the file 13.
Yeah, maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can
According
blow
to
this up.
Mary Alice.
see if it's a good idea or not.
Piece goes in file 13. Thanks, Mary Alice.
You could
I
have put eyes instead of on
don't know where I would be without that bit of advice right there.
cover.
File 13.
So that would be
I
adorable
think
too.
under S
Right.
for
It's
skate.
not needed. I think
Right
we
after
need to do it
W.
now. It's adorable. Well, thank you so much for joining me and to
What hop is this for? This is the white on white winter.
looking and watching for new videos. This new format for the videos. I know
I'm
it's a
gonna
little bit
blow
longer,
this up.
and but I think
Okay.
one, you
Bye,
learn from my
Dawn. Good
mistakes,
night.
and you get
I'm
to
about
get
out
to
of
do
here
more
too.
videos.
So
And I just need to make
Oh,
sure
it
that the
looks like
audio
it
is
attaches to the
good.
side.
Well,
thanks
thank you
for
so much,
coming.
and see you on the next one. Bye.
It attaches to the side. Looks like it attaches here. And maybe attaches both skates. What it looks like. When I blew it up on my phone, that's what it looks like. It looks like it comes off of the back skate onto this skate. So it kind of connects both of these skates.
All right. Well, my coloring is atrocious tonight, and it is getting late.
Alrighty,
So
Aphrodite.
I am going to leave you be, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thanks for hanging out, though.
Welcome. I'm glad I got a little time.
To show them what you did.
Oh, this coloring is
Even though you
awful.
think it's atrocious, they probably don't. And because I'm
This
looking at it,
color, like it's all
what's wrong with
like
that coloring?
it's
That
all
looks good.
outside the line, and his eyes are all bloodshot because I got the red and the orange in the eyeballs.
Christy, only you see that.
And I'm trying to fix it, but it's okay. I will do them again.
It's not atrocious though, but yeah, you can do it again. Is it going in? Is it going in the bag? Because that's the only way.
What? Oh, you want them in the mask bag?
If you're not gonna fix them,
No,
yep.
I'm not. I'm going to. He's going to the file 13.
Oh yeah, then put them on in the bag. So I am a rescuer. I rescue
Chickens.
products.
I
I rescue products that people think is horrible, and I fix it up to where it's not. Because it's
have
not.
a mask bag for Drea all the time, and
Yes.
unfortunately, I've got like 3 bags right now, and they're not little bags either.
We exchange when we go to Paper Gonza. That's our exchange point.
Or well, Spring Flings before Paper
Oh
Gonza.
yeah,
If you meet me
I'm
at
going to
Spring
go
Flings.
dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna go there for dinner. Oh, I gotta respond to Heather. I got a message from her.
What'd
But
she say?
telling me about the events that are happening.
Um,
But
not gonna do them.
no, I'm on a budget. I am. I gotta save up
If
for paper
you
cup.
refrain from
I did.
3 Stacy's
Very
and
good. Very
3
good.
SSS's
Oh,
and
Stacy, I'm not refraining from, but the
yep,
others, yeah.
then you're gonna miss the event.
She's a no-brainer, Stacy. No, I won't. Stacy, I'm okay with. But I did not. When you scared the life out of me, you talking about Simon Says Stamp, it was already time. I was like, dang, it feels like I just got something from him. Man.
I love that Drea's getting these goodies. What goodies? Oh, my mask.
Yes. Yeah, I love meskis. I'm a
My
rescue.
mask.
People who
Drea
rescue
loves my mask.
I love her mess. What am I gonna do with all that mess?
She loves my mask.
I could do one skate and then like the word winter or something winter theme. Then maybe have this come off of, I don't know. Yeah. Or should I do 2 skates?
Oh, that's a pretty die. Oh my goodness. Whoops.
That's pretty.
Where'd you go?
Oh, you have one.
You're buffering.
I'm buffering? I'm buffering? Can y'all hear me?
I have that ornate thing. I hear you now.
It's in your, wait, it's in your mask. I mean, it's in your bag. Remember the die? Isn't this the other die? Isn't this the other, didn't I have 2 of these dies? You know one that's coming to you? I think it's this one. It was the Hero Arts.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's in your. You'll get it at the spring fling thing. Cause remember I said, would you use it? And you said
Oh,
yes.
I don't have it.
Right. No, no, no. It's
You
coming.
have
Sorry.
it.
Well, it's in your box. Your box of
Oh.
stuff. We each have a box of stuff.
Hey,
Am I
Candy.
am I hey Candy? Am I buffering you, Sam?
Hi, Shalana. Well, you know what?
Hey,
I'm doing something on the other screen. Maybe that's what's doing it. But I'm going to be gone soon, so it'll stop.
hey Shalana. Yay. So one skate or two skates, like it shows. What y'all think? That was weird. MCF went off, but Ho Ho stayed fine. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Christy, you're not on screen. Oh, there she is.
I know.
Uh, oh.
Um,
Um,
I know
one
I'm
skater.
trying to leave, but I wanted to show Reagan's little totes.
Oh my gosh,
So cute.
Reagan. Christy, did you see her text above? That's Delise is asking.
Oh, by the way, USPS lost my Canada package. Did you get yours, Christy? No, I didn't get it yet. They, it just like went off the grid, or they said they lost it. That happened to me with my gummy pen. It like disappeared off the grid for like
For the
I
show,
don't
yeah.
know, maybe it was less than a week, but then it just appeared all of a sudden. Shalana's here. Did you say hi?
I did. I said, hey Shalana.
Did you
Hey
say
guys,
hi,
one skater too.
Candy? Did you say
I
hi?
did.
Did you? I didn't
I
hear you.
did.
I don't think you
Oh
did.
my gosh. Hello, Shalana again. Hello, Candy again.
Um,
Just to appease
you
Christy's
You know what? I think having
needs.
Doug went to bed and he turned that TV on, and I think he took some of my signal
Your
because he
bandwidth.
was messing, and then it stopped. Um,
One skater two. Let's get a vote. Where you go?
yeah.
One or two.
Oh, hold on. Let me finish this, and then
Oh,
I will.
well, you got to vote too. Bim, 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 it, bim, it. Bim, 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 it. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk.
And Reagan, what do we put in the totes? Candy? Anything? Do they fit a sticky note pad? Are they too little? I don't know.
Who you speak of? My my awesome lady. Hums.
My lady bumps. Check it out.
Oh my
The
gosh.
Home Depot. Oh wait, that's
Yes.
not it.
Homie Depot.
Home
Homie
Depot. That's
Depot.
my homie.
That's my homie Depot. Depot woman. Shalana, what you up to? Candy, what
And
you up?
there's Mary Alice Cat watching our show.
Oh my gosh, that was so cute.
I know, it's
She was
funny.
attentive too.
And
When
then
you go to
Mary
eat.
Alice card that's like super stunning,
Oh my
super
gosh, yes.
exotic. I mean, I just feel the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
And there's Regina's tracing, which was really cool. Oh, and there's Melissa's card from last night. Isn't that fun?
Yes.
Look at those
Yawn.
colors.
I
That dog.
know. I love that
Okay.
couch.
Oh, look, the feet are. Is the feet out on the other one? Oh, it is on the other one, too. I didn't notice the feet out. That's cool.
I love the Fifi feet. I love the Fifi feet.
This is what I put them on a background. They're not card bases, but they're just on a 4 1/4 by 5 1/2 panel.
Oh, that's so cute.
And then there's the
Those
one. Look at
characters.
her Homey
I
Depot
love her.
lipstick is kind
She,
of a little off her face too.
she's too out. She's got. I told Kristen she's got to snap me some of that one. Love that. Oh, I
And
love it.
there's
I love it so much. I want some
Ellen's
more
this
of
crazy
it.
quote of life. I'm glad you're my block of friends. You're in my block of friends.
Aw. I'm doing one
Um,
skate.
Great card chaos. You can't make this up.
You
And
cannot.
then back to Reagan's 15,000
Billion.
card display. So cute. I
Reagan
love.
killed the.
And Tammy Jones. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Oh,
Uh-uh.
it's her shaker. Have a
Oh,
lovely
it's my daddy.
birthday. Oh, look at the
That is
chicken.
adorable. When did you put that one in? That come in today? Because I put all of them up
No,
last.
yesterday at 9:30.
Hmm.
Huh.
Well,
Did
maybe
we
we did
see
look
it
at
and
it.
I didn't pay attention?
Maybe we did. I don't know.
Sorry.
Very cute. I know we showed some
And we
all
saw
of
this one. We saw Vicky's whale.
yeah.
Get well soon. So cute.
Yeah.
I love that
Oh,
background.
baby, I love the
Kind of like,
whale.
is it called like Rediform?
You say Reddit forum?
Rediform? No, more card chaos. I love this one. Look at it.
Oh my gosh. That's so
I
cute.
remember that one.
Yes.
And then back to Melissa's memory decks with Frida. Oh.
Oh,
And that's Walter's. That's me.
there you are with the
Doodle
vegetables. Oh,
And Walter's Winnie. Or Minnie. Her name's Minnie.
Minnie the Mini.
Ellen's Shaker and her pretty little. Alright. I need to go to bed.
Shake it up. Ooh, ooh.
Shake it up. Shake it
Shake
off.
it
Shake
up.
it off. Shaker's gonna shake, 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 shake,
Shake,
shake.
shake, shake. Players
It is.
gonna hate,
Yeah.
hate, 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 hate.
I think it was him starting the TV in the other room. I do
Oh, for
because
your
now it's all settled and it's better. And it happened right when he did that. A 3x3 sticky pad is just a little too big for the purse. Oh yeah, they have the little 1.5x2, I think. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Hello again.
who's the hello again?
Oh wait. Shalana's nearby you.
You are where you at, Shalana? You should have
Candy or
saw me.
gift card fits. Oh, it doesn't. It's too big.
Where you
Mm,
at, Shalana?
and Delise says talking about sticky notes. Apparently, Dollar Tree has neon sticky notes.
Ooh. Oh, I got neon. What did I get, Chrissy? Neon solar
Lunar
paste.
paste.
The new ones.
The new neon.
Neon.
The new lunar paste.
Yeah.
Round 2 or something.
Yeah.
Tamara's gonna have to check the Dollar Tree for them. They are a company from Virginia, so we usually have a decent stash. Oh,
Did Shalana say where she was yet?
I don't know.
Or
I
you can
haven't
send me
got
a
there yet.
message.
Who's rushing me?
Who's rushing who? Who's
She drove
rushing?
in this morning at a hotel in White Marsh.
Oh, that means dinner, girl. Let's see, what is it's Wednesday night. Dinner after our live.
The least that is 100% honey depot lipstick. I did. It's all over her face.
That adds
The
to the
lipsticks
appeal.
on the book chick is after 3 glasses.
You know what?
The lipstick on the book chick is after 3 glasses of wine. That's funny. You're right. I need to work on the lipstick.
A little bit. A little bit.
The video for that is posting on Thursday. For the bags, for the little totes, Tammy put it in yesterday. Um, for the tote bag, I'm getting all confused. And Elise got myself a neon sign at the Target.
Ooh.
That bear is so
Tarjay.
cute.
Is it
And for the 15 cards. Oh, okay. The video is posted Thursday for the 15 cards. Thank you. I get lost in the chat. All right, you guys. I am tired. I have to work in the morning, and I can't do the Drea. I just can't do it.
what is the Drea?
The no sleep.
Listen, Drea gets sleep, okay?
The
Just
Drea
not
doesn't. I want to be able to do both, but I can't. I get cranky and cry baby, and it's not good. So,
no. No. You need sleep. You need your sleep.
and Tammy said the shaker card with the chickens was mine, and it loaded it yesterday. Okay, yes. Yes, Tammy. Did I say the wrong name? I'm sorry. I do that sometimes.
What, you gave it to somebody else?
I don't know if I did or not.
Uh,
I'm not sure. Yes, you did.
ask later.
Good night,
Okay.
Tammy. Um, okay. I am finishing these comments and then I am out the door.
I just put myself back through that torture because I forgot it didn't. I'm doing the two skates because
All right. Mwah. Love ya. See you tomorrow.
of you.
I hope you get some sleep, man.
I'm going to. That's the goal.
Oh, I might be confused. But I thought I was thinking you, but I might have said the wrong name. All right. Good night. Love y'all.
Hey, girlie. Love you. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, it got super quiet. Wow. And then there was me. Oh. So I guess they were having like some crazy internet issues. Delise. Delise, are you doing the white on White Hop? Or do you not do that one? It's like one of my favorite hops. At first, I was like, I don't want to do that. But I love building a card with texture now. So now it's one of my favorites. You have to hit the road too. All right, Reagan. Good night, girlie. Thanks for hanging out. Nope, not doing that. You can't. Wait. Not doing it, I understood. You can't. Why can't you? You don't like the clean and simple hop? I mean, it challenges me because it forces me to do that. Bye, Reagan. Bye, Reagan. Here we go. Oh, you can't do no color. So I thought so. I thought I couldn't. But the shocker in all this is that I'm actually enjoying it, which is a big what? But I get it. Trust me when I tell you, I get it. All right. This is getting out of hand. Hang on. Crafting in a small space gets crazy. It gets crazy. Oh no. Set it clean. Set it clean. Get off my thing. Get off. Get off. Get off. Yeah. Crafting in a small space. Gets crazy. Reagan needs to bring me her palace so that I can craft there and have enough room to do whatever I want. Who's all still here? I see Delise. I know Tamara's still here. Are you still here? What else? Let me look at the chat. Tammy, are you still here? Shalana, are you still here? And that's been it for a while. Oh, Mal, are you still here? Ah, Shalana. Yay. All right, Shalana. So you weren't here for the beginning, so I know. So what I am doing is making my cards for the hop. I have a white on white hop, and the theme is winter. And then I have a Stash Busters hop, which was today. But what happened? Oh, I had my syllabus that I had to get done, and all sorts of craziness was happening with that. So I didn't get it done, but I put a placeholder up showing me saying coming soon, or showing my character saying coming soon. So it's funny when I do those placeholders and I put those up, I get a lot of comments, people who like the placeholders too. It's a lot of fun. Shalana, are you doing any hops? Well, I know you got a lot of responsibility lately. Everybody, we need to congratulate Miss Shalana, who is, oh, was it announced? Well, yeah, it was, because I saw it on, okay. Who is she is the team lead for the design team on Brutus Monroe. Definitely something to applaud, which is awesome. Congratulations. Walter's also a lead for, I think, a different team. I know Shalana's for design. Is Walter inspiration? I don't know. Walter also is a team lead too. So congratulations to all of them. And then Sean is new on the team. He made it on the Brutus Monroe team. And I can't remember who he's under. April? What's her name? April? Am I getting these names right? So, and Shalana, who is uber talented, and we're going to make sure I say this so that the pressure is on. She's going to be doing lives this year, and she should, because the ones that she did were wonderful. She is amazing. Her artwork is out of this world, extraordinary. Um, so I can't wait till we are also supporting her on her lives. She's also supposed to come on here with me, and do a live. So whenever she's ready, that door is definitely open. Crafty Ho Ho cast your card. Did you see it yet? Wait, Crafty Ho Ho. You cased my card? Wait, oh no, I cased Shalana's card. Oh yeah, Shalana, did you see it? I didn't. Yeah, I don't. I was looking for a notification from you. I did case Shalana's card because I case amazing people's card. The person whose card I cased before Shalana was Nikki Hart, and she was wonderful. She liked it and commented, and I like people. Yeah, she's uber talented. But Shalana, did you see the case and see what? Who Who is doing the live? Huh? You, Shalana, you. Remember, Shalana? I'm going to do more lives, and it's on video. I mean, I'm not video. Look at that. I done dated myself, but it's on. You talked about it in a recording. I was like, oh, taking notes. But the live with me, we talked about. But you talked about going live is your goal this year. It's gonna be on. You're gonna be doing so many lives. We're gonna be like, and you said it in the soul food celebration video, the meeting. And I was like, yeah, girl. Yes. Yes, she is. You're already failing 13. That's all right. We're gonna get this done. When you come in live with me, that'll be your gateway. I'll be your gateway. I'll be your gateway drug. But I do my glue right there. You're not failing. You just haven't started yet. You know what is that? Failure to launch with Matthew McConaughey. You're delayed to launch. This is what I was asking you guys about, one boot or two, but I'm gonna go with two. But so my card is gonna be, hang on, I gotta assemble this other boot. It's gonna have this winter theme background, of course it's all white. And then this drives people crazy when I put something together and I take it apart. Everyone's like, oh, I'm like, it's okay. I can put it back together. But it's going to have this winter theme background. And then it's going to have two boots. I'm going to pop them up. So it'll be this boot and then the boot behind it. And then all the flowers and stuff. And then the words, I just had them. The word is going to be hello, kind of like hello winter. Look at this. Isn't that cute? Look at that. These words, this word die. Thank you. Look at that. So it's going to say hello. The boots are going to be up here. And it's going to be A2 size. I'm going to cut this down after I glue this to make sure it lays down right. Isn't that cool? So that is the plan thus far. Thus far. Look at Drea using the color of the year. Oh yeah, the color of the year is white. I was like, no, it's not. But it's named something else. That's crazy. Y'all know the color of the year is white, and the word of the year is 6-7, which is how I feel about the color of the year being white. See what I'm saying? So yeah, the one word they can't define and don't understand, and then white. Interesting. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and set this down. I have, where is it? I have been trying out, thanks to Miss Stacy, this glue pad. And it works better for her than it does for me, but I'm gonna keep trying. So supposedly with the glue pad, let me get my, hang on. There it is. So supposedly with the glue pad, what you're supposed to be able to do is use it like you do an ink pad. Do you have white vellum? I do. What you got? What you got? What's your idea? I do have white vellum. So talk to me. Are you thinking of that in between the background and escape? So supposedly with the glue pad, you can do it just like you would an ink pad and ink the back of your stamp, and then it lays on here, and you don't have to do all that intricate gluing. However, it didn't work like it worked for her, but we'll see. And yes, I have white vellum. That's an option behind the skates. Not necessary though. No, I like it. Listen, I like options. You know what I'll do? Also, maybe cut it in an oval so that so yeah, it doesn't work for me like it worked for her. But what it does do is set it, and then I'll go in. Tim Holtz always saves the day when that doesn't work. And his tip, which I love, was to take a sheet of paper. I gotta find a scrap sheet. That's what I'm looking for. All right, I'll use one of these. But his tip is to take a sheet of paper, you put glue on the edge. I love me. And then you just, when you're doing intricate dies and stuff, you just put that underneath it like that. And then you can get your glue on it and then hold it down and glue it. Did you glue on it each time? Did I? Did I glue on? What do you mean? Did I put glue on it each time? You mean on the, no, because it's sticky. Do you got to put glue in there each time? Is that how it works? Do I have to put like this glue on it? But it's very sticky. Oh my gosh, my phone's going crazy. It's people in Discord. All right. Oh, well, I didn't know I had to glue it each time. Why would that be if it's sticky though? Just wondering, not questioning. I'm an inquiring mind. If you even know why. It's- you put less and less each time you use it. Oh, can I put any glue I want? Oh, I thought it was like ink. I put that glue in there and then I closed it up and was like, yay. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, I can do it. I will do it. I like using any glue I want. Because the glue they came with, I wasn't crazy about it. And they can sell you more glue. You glue on first. You have to put a little each time. Well, that makes sense too, Mal. But look, I'm gonna put Gina Clay K connect glue on it. See how it works. That's it. Don't threaten me with a good time. All right. Okay. So for the LOLOAA, and I was probably supposed to burnish it in, but I don't mind doing this actually. It's so gluey. Okay, let's see. Isn't that dye cool? That is a very cool word dye. It's all so holy. I'm not sure if other glues work, but you could try. I sure did. Scrapbooking made simple is wait, scrapbooking made simple is are out of the refills. Is that what you're saying? That's okay. I'm gonna use regular glue. Let's see. I mean, it's a sticky pad. I don't see why regular glue won't work. If it don't, I just use it each time because I don't mind putting it on there each time. It's still better than having to glue each area. But look, isn't that a cute die? I got some fudge right there. I don't know how. Glue fudge, glue fudge. But I got a gum eraser that I'll use in the end. I am too. I mean, I just put Gina K on, and so far I was able to glue that, but we'll see. We'll see. We shall 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 see. Okay. Let's see. 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 I mean, it's working so far, but I don't know if it's gonna work each time. But I don't mind doing it just like this. Okay, so I got that. Hello. Look at that boot. Look at that boot that's done. That's so cute. That's so cute. I get so excited and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Oh, yeah. So far, so good. All right, let me see. I mean, it might gum up and not get along well with the other glue, but I would just use this pad. I would reuse it to, because I like the whole idea of being able to glue that way. It makes me happy. When skies are gray. Oh, you know what? I think I messed this one up because I already glued that down. Tag on it. I should have glued this down first. Although I didn't with the first one. I don't know what I did wrong with this one, but it's definitely not lining up like that one did. Can I take it off? I can. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Did 100% bond yet? Okay. All right. Now watch it not do as well as it did the first one. Yeah. The first boot went so smooth. I should know. I should have known, y'all. I hate that I got glue on my hands. It's gonna be very gluey. Already attract everything. Okay. Go. Got some glue there. That's all right. The camera won't know. I mean, I'll try to get it off. And I don't think that's gonna hold like I want it though. Let's see. Me too. Curiosity is on. The heat is on. Yep, I knew it wasn't gonna hold like I wanted to. Okay. That's all right. For this one, we'll do this. I say a little prayer for you. Together, together. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Now, this is what I wanted for, because this is intricate, but I know it's not going to hold the whole thing. But at least if I can get it placed, then I can get under it with the paper. Let's see. Dina K gets tacky. So it got pretty quiet. What y'all doing? who is crafting. I know Reagan is finishing cards. Shalana, are you working on anything? I know you're in a hotel. Are you like me where you take like all your craft stuff with you and you crafting in a hotel? Y'all know I go to hotels just to craft sometimes. I I had points at Marriott and I had to use them, and I went the last week pretty much. I was at two different hotels um near my home. One was an hour away and one was 15 minutes away. And then I spent New Year's Eve in the hotel. Tammy, you're finishing cards. Okay. Awesome. Are you gonna post them, you think? But yeah, so I was in the hotel. It was cool. It was cool. It was fabulous. My daughter was here with her friends and they had New Year's here. She wouldn't know my name though, from the way she sounded on the phone. They enjoyed themselves. But yeah, we had a good time. It was always a good time. Did it get stuck? Probably. Okay. And what about you? Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's right. Reagan's gone. That's right. I was gonna say, what about you, Reagan? So yeah. So I just use it to set it. Uh hey Tasha. You just finished crafting. If you knew I was doing lives, you would have stayed crafting. Oh man. Yeah, so I usually have a card due every day. So I am going to try to go live every night, but I'm gonna try not to I'm gonna try to do some cards during the day if I have time, but school's about to start up where I'm teaching, so I'm not gonna have that time to do that. But I try to do a card every day. Um, and so I'm gonna try to like go on for like an hour or so daily, but you know, sometimes, sometimes, depending on how many cards I have or how intricate I want to be, you know, um, an hour don't be realistic. But I wish it were. But you know how people do videos and stuff? I can't do that. So just so I teach people how to edit video, um, and how to do graphic design. That is my job. That's I'm a college teacher and I teach it. But doing it myself, no ma'am. I do not. I do not enjoy editing videos and stuff like that. I'm a teacher, but I enjoy teaching it, but I don't enjoy doing it. So I have so many videos for the past 3 years where I was going to get it together and edit them, and none of them made it. So the only way I'm going to get a video out is to do it live. That is the only way because no editing, no nothing. It's just whatever it is, that's what goes up there and end the story. So I'm not gonna like I'll make commercials. Like I'll do like I'm an Altenew affiliate now, so I will be doing like little TikTok or little shorts, but those are super easy and it's not a lot of editing involved in those. Well, I mean it's fun editing. So that is my story and I'm sticking to it. All right, look at that. So I like that glue to kind of set it down, which is what it does. It doesn't seal it, but to set it down. And see. What were you crafting earlier? Oh, and if you got pictures, do you take pictures of it? Because you can share it in the gallery or in Crafty Ho Ho. I don't know if you're a member of my group, but I'm gonna put it up here. Um, this is my Facebook group. So if you take your phone and point to it, it'll take you to my group and join, and you can post your stuff. There's also, will it do multiple ones? Nope. Okay, so this is my group, and then there's also the Making Cards with Friends Facebook group gallery where you can place your pictures as well. I'll show you that in a second. Let me go ahead and leave that up for a few minutes. When I made a QR code for that one too. All right, I'm gonna cut this down. Now it's at the size it should be. Now I'm confident. I didn't want to cut it down until I had something glued to it, so I don't have to cut it twice. And I put it at the edge, so I only got to cut two sides. Woohoo! Listen, I'm all about working smarter, not harder. That's my. All right. Okay, so it's shaping up, y'all. It's shaping up. Okay, so this boot is fully done. Let me see if I have to do this one. Where'd it go? So I can make sure I'm doing it right. So they kind of just, all right, so I will put this one here. Okay, so I gotta lace that one up. I was just trying to see if I really had to lace it up. So just to give you a gist, don't worry about the smudges. I'm gonna take those off. But this is the hello. I'm gonna do the two boots. I got a winter scene in the background. And then I'm gonna put on a card. This is for a white on white hop. All right, Delise. See you later, lady. Thanks for hanging out. Be careful when you take your dogs out, please. Tomorrow's gonna be a bit frantic when it hits and you have the interview. You got this. You got this. You gotta. They need you. You know what I'm saying? Like that has been the one line that I understood that changed my whole life with interviews. And so when I go in there, I am 100% me. When I tell you, 100%, 100%, laughing this, that, and other, because if they don't choose you, then that wasn't a job for you, you know? But you got this. I think they're gonna love you because we love you, and all you gotta do is laugh for them, Delise. I'm just saying, if you spark that wonderful laugh that you have, they're gonna be like, we have to have this person. We have to have this type of laughter. When I heard you online before I knew you, I was like, oh my gosh, I love her laugh. You know what I mean? And I was a stranger, so they're gonna laugh. I would have hired you for your laugh. I am a hiring manager, so you got this. You're gonna knock them dead, knock them dead. Good luck. Now I'm trying to get this gum off. I mean, get this gunk off. I love this eraser though. When I was younger and it would be around the house and I didn't understand what it was, now I have appreciation for this eraser. Back then I used to pull it apart and do all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah. You got this, Delise. I can't wait to hear you say that they called you and said you're hired. Oh, what? Only because I know that laugh's gonna be there. So we can put this in here. I agree. I mean, she got this. She's got it. There we go. Tammy, was it you who said you have this die? Or was that somebody from earlier? This skate die? Because I was having the hardest time earlier with trying to figure out where certain parts went. But we got it. But it keeps getting clogged up. The big bottle gets clogged up. No, until it's not. Okay. You know, yeah, that one. Okay. Let's see. The part I had a hard time figuring out was this one, but now I know that that's what combines the two skates like that. So you know where they go. So that goes there. Let me go ahead and put it together. Which is smart. I think that was smart. All right, let's see. Before I put the other stuff on. That's cool. I like that they did that because now you know exactly where your skate's supposed to go. Thanks, Spellbinders. You're a real one. All right, so now don't need that one anymore. Oh, yes, I do. The other one had it. Right. Yes. Oh no, I don't think I need that one anymore. All right, and then I'm missing a piece. What piece am I missing? Oh, I gotta put the strings on. It's like that one. Where's the string? It was right here. Y'all see the string? I had it a bit ago because isn't that cool? What'd I do with the string though? Who knows? I had it. It's that string. There is a fruit fly trying to die. Last night's was gone, and now there's another one in here. Don't know. I'm like, y'all will survive if y'all stop flying in my face. Okay. I gotta see where I put this string. I know it's not. It's still in the die. Um. Oh wait, I don't even see it. Is it still in the? Huh. Oh. Now I'm like, did I not take it out of the die cutter? Let's see. Y'all know We always can't find something. Always. Let's see. Oh, that's civics. That's the long one. How did I misplace that? Oh, it's right underneath me. Don't ask. Don't ask. I won't tell. So I don't see the die. Let me see. Oh, it's right there. I don't know if I cut it out. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. But if I didn't, it's not a big deal. I'll just put that through there. Look at that. These little scraps. That's why I keep them. That's why I keep them. Okay. I'm going to run this through. The goal of our supplies is getting lost, so we have to touch other supplies to get a decision paralysis. You are so right. You know what? You are so right. That makes total sense, Tamara. Total sense. And look, you new to the game and you already get it. There we go. All right, let's put that back in there. Let's close this. All right, there we go. Okay. Shoo! Right, this is gonna get tacky. Look at how cute they are. Minus the smudges. The glue hands, man. The glue hands. We spend half the time unsmudging stuff. I know I do. All right, look at this gate. There's smudge. Yeah. But that glue is wet. So I gotta wait. I learned that if you try to unsmudge wet glue, it'll rip. I'm gonna have to be patient. But how cute! Look at them. Isn't that cute? They're cute. Okay, so I think it's gonna be the skates are gonna be propped up like that. Smudge. There we go. Now it looks like a normal hello. So I recycle like just about everything. This is some recycled dye. A dye came on that. Recycled dye paper. All right, so hello. Skates are gonna be like this. And then I gotta put the flowers on. Maybe like this. Okay. Isn't that cute? It's gonna be that white on white card. Let me get. Where did I said I know I had a pen. Put that right there. And I'm gonna put that right there. That's what I was saying earlier. If I would have known, I wouldn't have needed a pick because I really don't. I use these pens for just about everything. More so that I use the pick. I like the pick though, but sometimes these do just as good. Right, that one goes there. This berry. This little berry went to the market. This little berry got right home. This little berry went wee, 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 all the way home. So those sounds, if you guys are hearing it, I'm not sure if you are or not, are Discord. So I am an Adobe educator, and that's how they communicate through Discord. So anytime somebody comments in the group or what have you, and I've turned the notifications off before, but I always forget to turn them back on. You love the variety it has. What? The stamp? Debbie J used this. Yeah, yeah. They love Discord. I'm not that crazy about it, but it is what it is. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Y'all see that? That was crazy. Okay. So this is gonna go like this. And then these are all gonna pile up behind it. Just in an arrangement some way. Of the white card. Yes. I really like white on white. I surprised myself because I was like, I don't know if I want to do that hop, but I was like, I'm gonna do it because it's a challenge, and we all know I'm going to do a challenge. But then these flowers, do they just tuck in? I guess they just tuck in different places. So like there. Oh, I'm gonna put this one over here. Maybe tuck it there. And then there's a bow, a random bow. I'm going to put it up here. Give that skate personality. And then, oh, okay. That's what that is. That makes sense. So where am I going to put this bow? I'm going to just put this bow. See, I love the way that string looks. So I might just put it like somewhere over there. And then this I got to tuck in here. Okay. And then these go on. Where's that one? Thank you, ma'am. I'm gonna put some berries on these. Okay, there we go. All right, we got a game plan. Let me set this down for. Oh no, the berries go here. Okay. Thank you. I had to get the tweezers. These are tiny. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that was a lot. That's a lot of blue. That's a lot of blue right there. Phew. You know what? I'm just gonna put glue on these so I don't have to keep. All right, there's one. This one doesn't have a hole, so I'm assuming that's not a berry. There's 2. There's 3. 2, 3. Should be one more. Oh, berry, berry, where you be? All right, well, you know what? This little plain circle is going to represent a berry because I can't find it. It's going to represent Queen. She was raised out in Brooklyn. Doing it well. Shalana, how long you going to be in town? You want to plan a meetup? When Shalana came here last time, we had a blast. We went to, the first spot we went to was closed. And that's the spot I really wanted to go to because it has like the old fashioned milkshake and burgers, you know. But and me and Tamara was talking about a meetup this year too with you, since we're all semi near each other. Just tomorrow, heading home Thursday. Are you gonna have time to meet up tomorrow, or no? Is it like a quick business trip, and then you got to bounce? East Coast rock, yeah, buddy. Ugh. Ooh, too much. Okay. Okay, so then, ooh, one more. I didn't realize you was over there. I'll put that there. Might prop that one up and prop that up. Okay. So let me get foam tape. Always at night. My allergies and sinuses go crazy. All right, who knows where I put the black pairs? Oh, there it is. They always go crazy at night. You can meet up in the evening, tomorrow evening? Okay, we can meet up in the same area. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh, and the night that she came, it was trivia night. And it was so funny because we didn't know nothing. My husband knew all the answers. Not all, but all the answers we got. I think I got like maybe 1 or 2. Trivia is not my thing. Like Tamara, too bad you don't live you ain't in this area tomorrow. That would be cool. You take your allergy on that. So I'm supposed to take mine at night too. I am. And you're right. Like I didn't think about that. That's what has been helping me Like I can't survive without it for sure. Like if I was outside, like going outside the house, oh man, it would be crazy. It's crazy. It's so crazy. All right, let me see if I did that right. I like that kind of tilted look. Although I gotta make sure I got this the right way. There you go. Don't want no upside down birds. Okay. Like that canted look. Some years it's so bad you can't work outside. Oh, I know. So here's what's funny. I hate saying this, but it's so true. I have an allergy to the sun, and I do. Um, and I forgot though because I haven't had to deal with this allergy since I was little because I always stayed in, or we would go somewhere and then we're going to one destination to the other, done, right? So my kids, Pebbles and Xander and DJ, are all amazing swimmers. And so I was like, I wanted to volunteer to do it's not coaching, it's like you're you're um making sure they don't file, all that fun stuff. So you go early in the morning and you make sure, So it's about like 6 o'clock in the morning. I am gung ho excited, that I'm going to my kids' swim meet and I'm going to so right about I feel like everything's going good until about we had got there like 6. It's about 7 and a migraine comes from nowhere. Like this migraine is and it's the one there's nothing I can do. There and Dre, my husband, couldn't leave the track meet. The kids are about to go. So, but he was going to, and I was like, no, no, no. And I said, and we had a van, thankfully. And I was like, just get me to the van. Just get me to the van. It's okay. So I forgot. That's what the sun does to me. Instant migraines. So I have to, there's nothing I can do. The next thing was gonna be lights out. So I get in the van and I put my arm like over my head because it's summer, so we don't have coats or anything. And I'm out. Like I'm knocked out. And I guess the track meet went until 12. So now remember it's 7:30 something. I'm in that van from 7:30 to he turned on the AC, of course, but from 7:30 to 12 till the track meet was over. And they got in the car, and that's when I woke up. So it was crazy. It was so crazy. But we learned that I was allergic to the sun because we used to live by the metro, and we used to walk. Us kids and my brothers, sisters, all of us would walk places, and we walked down to the metro. And there were 2 times that we went, and it's about like maybe a 5 mile walk, so it wasn't a crazy walk. But we get back, um, and I would have a migraine, and I would have to lay down, and I would be out of commission for the entire like day, just done. Um, and I forgot, like I said, because I'd been doing good and I hadn't been testing it until this one day. I wanted to, be a, great mom, sport mom or whatever. And yeah, that was crazy. So I can do indoor sports. Uh, oh, I'm allergic to grass now. Yeah, I would too. And what would your mom do? I would get, uh, I was always the kid. It was so embarrassing because I would have calamine lotion all over my body and my face. 'Cause they didn't know it was allergies back then. They're just like, hottest girl, and I wanted to play everything. I played football with the boys. I played, you know what I'm saying? So I was all in that grass. When I tell you, I was tackling them, because they was not gonna get past me. Like it was crazy. And I was so competitive. Shocker, right? I know you're all shocked with all these challenges that I would be competitive, but I was when I was little. And yeah, and I paid the price though. That's crazy. Did you remember Calmine? Did you have to sit in Calmine? I had to sit Calmine lotion. She put all over me, and she give me a bath with like Aveeno and the oatmeal baths and stuff. It was crazy. She tried to get me to drink cod liver oil once, y'all. That was not happening. I have a really good, when I tell you my gag reflex is super active, it was not letting that go down. It was like, yeah, no. It couldn't even get past that. Anybody ever have to drink cod liver oil? Oh my gosh. I taught my mother so many lessons. I was I was definitely that child, boy. I tell you. Ugh. She also tried to get me to eat liver, right? Isn't that nasty? So nasty. She tried to get me to eat liver. Oh my gosh. Ugh. And they say it's so healthy for you, but that wasn't happening. I have a really good, like I said, my she learned though, it will not nothing. And it's not like it stops. Once it starts, it's so embarrassing because it's continues. It continues. My gag reflex can go, I believe, and it just could probably feel like this, but I believe it could go for like an hour. It's crazy. Um, Tamara says her mom's a nurse and she would just say, okay, no grass for you. They obeyed, laugh out loud. Also, allergies worse than mine. See, isn't that crazy? See, your mom, listen, do you know I was cutting grass? It was crazy. But the final straw, I think my dad was like, no, she's not doing this anymore. We used to have a hill and I love cutting grass. Like it was one of those things where I love vacuuming, and I know that's not a normal thing, but I love I love going in rows and like the neat rows. And so I would go up one row all the way up and then slowly turn it and come back up the other row. And I love looking at how it looked. Like I loved cutting grass and but I could not. It's crazy. And the smell, yep, I can't take this. Oh, you can smell the liver. I can't either. Ugh. But I can't even smell grass when people are cutting the grass in our neighborhood and stuff. My husband's like, he'll go out there and he'll tell me, mask up, or he's pretty protective with that, which is cool. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. How you gonna be allergic to nature? That's my whole thing. That's my whole thing. I'm like, how am I going to be allergic to nature? And I try to defy it all the time. But let me tell y'all something. You can try to defy what you want, uh, but if it's not meant for you to do, it ain't happening. So, I had to learn the hard way that I cannot overrule things that are meant to be, you know, no matter how much I think I should. Your mom's addicted to vacuuming. I know you know why? Because it's so amazing. I like it really, like I used to, let me tell you, another thing I'm allergic to, we learned the hard way, is like things like carpet fresh and stuff. I love that stuff. I wish so like my husband now, he does that. And I'm like, I have to be upstairs in a room, blah, blah, blah. But I always tell him, I'm like, oh, and I love the way the a vacuum carpet looks. It's so pretty. It's one of the prettiest things. It just is. Don't take me back to a good time, y'all. I love that. Y'all think I didn't put the hello on yet, but that's where we're heading. How's that look? And it's for winter. Look good, bad, ooh, ooh, ah, ah, nope, nope, dope, dope. See? I can't stand the smell of liver. Ugh. Let me see what I missed. Hang on. Let me scroll up real quick. Uh yeah, working out. Well, and that's another allergy too, because and I did not even put these two together, but there is a mild allergy to your own sweat too when you are if you break out from sweating or being outside and stuff like that, you have a mild allergy to that. Mine isn't bad to that, but there are some people who really can't. They are super allergic to their sweat. I just have a mild allergy. Tamara loves it. Woohoo! Is that the only card you have to do tonight? So I have another one, which is from where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't know why I can't remember Jack. I just told you guys what card it was earlier. That one should be a real easy one. It's where is it? Oh, it's coffee, tea, hot beverage. Um, so that I'm gonna do a one layer color a coffee cup or color a cup type of thing. I have the stamp that I want to use. It's all in create with the girl, and she's got the coffee, and then that's it. Love it, sweet. Okay, I'm gonna put a thicker one on this one so that the hello will rise higher. This tape right here is by scrapbook.com, but none of my stuff likes the adhesive. I have to use the heavy duty scissors with it because it just, I don't know why. Anybody else had that issue with that tape? All the scissors stick to it, even titanium. And so I don't know why. It's not like it's like super sticky because it's not, but and I don't know if this was like their first tape. I think I had it for a while. Maybe they've improved, but even these scissors stick to it for whatever reason. Whoop. My husband came here this morning. He's so funny. We talk about Christy with my sleep. He goes, you did not go to bed. And I was like, I know. So here's what he says. His threat. He's like, I'm gonna tell your doctor. Was like, what? He was like, yep, that's what's gonna happen. And let them fuss at you. Like, don't you snitch on me. But I plan to go tonight. I'm gonna try to stay in there, even if I can't sleep. I'm gonna try to. I just hate, my mind feels like I'm wasting time, and it drives me crazy. Like if I'm laying in the bed and I can't, and I don't, fall asleep within like say 15 minutes, I'm wasting time. And then they don't want me to be on social media, but if I'm bored, then I'm gonna go on my phone. So it's a hard. So then I'm like, it's not even worth going to bed if I'm just gonna be sitting there laying. But I'm gonna go tonight. I'm gonna try. Let's see. Look at her. That part's not stuck. Yeah. Let me get some more glue. Tammy, you laughing at him. That encourages his behavior. He's so wrong. He's so wrong. I was like, who tells their wife they're gonna tell their doctor on him? He's like, me. My doctor don't play though. she'll be like, mm-mm, mm-mm. That's not happening. She's the one who was like, don't get on that phone at night. And I was like, I don't, unless I can't sleep. See what I mean? I think that's an easy compromise. I won't get on it unless I can't sleep. And I can't do sleeping pills because, well, I can't do Benadryl, and sleeping pills make me too groggy. They don't help like they should. They cause another issue. So, but somebody was telling me, and I don't drink tea, but I might try. Someone said, is it sleepy time tea? I can't remember. I think it was somebody in the chat telling me about it, but somebody told me about it before too. But I don't remember. I think it was like sleepy time tea or something. They said works wonders. I don't like the taste of tea, but I am willing to try it because when I was in a hospital after a surgery, um, there was I mean, I was in so much pain. It was crazy. It's like that when your stomach gets filled with gas after surgery or whatever. I had like one of those bad cases of it, and she gave me tea. Well, let me tell you something. I don't like tea. I ain't like it at all, but I drank that tea. So because she told me it was gonna make me feel better and I was in so much pain. So I'm gonna try to find a tea that I can take the taste of. Who doesn't like tea but find one that they like? My niece, Candy Cane, who's usually in here, she loves tea. She took me to Tivana. Like she's had learned that there are stores that are tea crazy. And I was like, why? But oh no. See, it either come out or it doesn't. Um, drink tea to start a wind down routine. I do non-caffeinated. Yeah, mine has to be non-caffeinated. And crazy feels. And the crazy feels. Can you imagine? So let me tell you, I had coffee. I don't drink coffee. But the one time in my life that I decided I was gonna have a cup of coffee was I was at a Adobe event and I was very tired and I didn't want to fall asleep on the speaker. So I drank coffee. And those people regretted that decision that I made because you know how they show those movies and they show the squirrel and this that, and another. It is really true. I was like, oh my gosh, it was crazy. And they the person I was with was like, oh yeah, you're never getting coffee again. Oh my gosh, because it was, yeah. Um, it is true when they talk about the squirrel moment and certain people are affected by it differently and hype up. I am that person. It is crazy. Like that. Bing. I'm like a typewriter. Okay, here we go. All right, that card number one is done, son. Look at that. Look at that. I love the white on white because I like building texture and I feel like it challenges you in really cool ways through the restriction, you know? Through the restriction, you got to figure out how to make this work, like how to, and it's one of my favorite challenges, what no one would ever say in the beginning. Okay, so the next one is coffee, tea, and I got an all in create stamp. Oh, you know what? And I could do, let me see. I have a little, I have, where are you? I have a little backing I could do. I think I kept it over here. Here it is. That I already cut out. So I could have her drinking tea. See the scene? I could have her standing there drinking tea. Isn't that pretty? This is paper by you know, let me hide this. This is paper by La La Land. It's so pretty. And so I cut it. I go to the other side. But I can have her, and I can use either side. But I think I want this side with that cherry blossom. I don't know trees and stuff in here. But it looks like cherry blossom to me because it's red. I mean, because it's pink and it's got like the little hints of dark pink. It could be wrong, but I do like that with the city behind her and her drinking coffee. So let's do that. Let's do that. Find that stamp. Have you seen my childhood? So we do oh, I was about to say I do have the Frida stamp. I didn't think I had it. Let's see. Cute. Amy says cute. That makes me happy. See, that would be cute if I could do fries, but I can't. This is the one I'm gonna do. See how she has a little cup, and I'll put like some steam maybe from her little cup. You know, it'd be fun is to put her in a cup, but you know. Yeah. That's the first one I thought of, and I was like, oh, it'll fit right in that scene. Try to make sure I don't have anything else. Get down on it. But the only reason I'm hesitant of that one is I would have to fussy cut. I don't want to see that. It ain't pretty. Let's see. Grab this one, which is my other option. Also have this one. Hang on. I'm in the background grabbing the cup. Hang on. Adding another option. Let's see. On the wall. This little cup. This one. See. You know, I don't know if I pulled that stamp out earlier. I must have pulled it out. I'm here. I was looking for my other cup that I had. I had another option. I have this cocoa. Hot cocoa. Oh, here it is. I have this option, which has, here's another one. This little cup, and then it's got the steam already there. But then And that one will be super easy to cut out. But then the ultimate option is this one, which got the dies with it. So I think that one might be the one. Because then I could do, then I wouldn't have to fussy cut. I could do like maybe a plate, but I might not use this for that if I'm gonna do that one. I could do the tea, maybe the plate of food, maybe the flour. Y'all see where I'm getting at with that? Then it's got some words. Hang on. Isn't that cute? I can do a lot with that one. I think that one, what y'all think? Yeah. Then another thing I could do with that one too is, oh, I'm thinking now. Okay. Is I have this table and chair, and I could put that one of those cups on that table. See that? Isn't that cute? My hand look, it's crazy. Okay. So I think that's what we're gonna do those two. All right, so spellbinders up. Don't need love, don't need you anymore. Okay. All right, that'll make it easy. That should be quick and easy. Slow and easy. That would be cute. Yay! Thank you. Thank you, Tammy. All right, I'm gonna put these back because I'm not gonna use them. And then the cool thing about using these, they have dies, and I don't have to fussy cut. See that? I love it when a plan comes together. All right, let's put you here. You here. Okay. Let's see. All right, so that table. This here. I can do the heart stencil. That right there. That'll be cute. All right, let's see. Maybe, let's see which tea. Hot beverage. That one. Kind of cool. Move this over here. All right. Grab the bag I just had. And just that fast. Where did I just put the under here? You can't do anything without ink. Grab my ink. Then look at that coffee cup. So cute. I feel like I want orange. Orange. Let's make it orange. Like the outside cup. Don't know why. But orange just feels right. Me, oh my. There we go. There we go. All right, we still got 11 watching. Sweet. So we got an orange cup. We're gonna have an orange saucer because it's gotta match the cup. Russian, so I went out the line a little bit, but I won't throw it away. Lemon. We'll go in tea. Lemon and honey. Oh, cute. Yay. And we'll do to show that there's tea in here. I was like, I am losing everything. The stamp set I just showed you, I can't find. That crazy? I think I put it under something, but to secure it. Funny, right? Like, let me see. Let me look at my cheat sheet. Hold on. What's up, Juju? Got a cheat sheet that had your name on it, so I would know who you were. Because my memory is horrible, as we all know. Welcome, friend. I pressed too hard. Try it again. Without that cheat sheet, though, one night I couldn't find it. And I was like, oh my gosh, what's everybody's name? Listen, I tell my students when we introduce our class, we we always say like who we are, one interesting fact about us. And my interesting fact is always either my allergies or my memory. And and I tell them, if I see you guys in Walmart, it is going to take a minute, a while for my brain to even process who you are. Well, no, it'll process, it knows you, but because we're in a different environment than where we always are, it's, it is what it is. And so I saw a student in Costco one day, and he's like, Miss Vassalese. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, I remember it's such and such from your class. And I was like, oh, I just love you. I love you. Did you listen? You get it. You really get it. He's like, yeah, no, we get it. So, so funny. Because my memory just ain't there. And it ain't intentional. It's just not there. My whole life we used to want, you know how it is. And you're like, oh, what's wrong? Why can't I remember? I used to beat myself up over that, but it is what it is. And then when I became an adult and got the diagnosis, it explained so much stuff, and I understood. And I was like, okay, I'm not crazy, than usual. You know what I mean? So I didn't want to say I'm not crazy because then people would be like, so see, All right, let's see. Got to keep it in perspective. So where my yellow marker go? Hey, hold on. Oh boy, to be me. You hear me? To be me. I'm gonna use this one. I don't know what I did with it. Oh, that's so funny. But I can laugh. In school, I couldn't laugh. In school, I'd be like, "Oh my gosh, why?" I go hide in the corner, hide from people. As an adult, I'm like, "It's what happens. It happened." I found it. It was over here to my left. Why y'all didn't tell me? Why y'all didn't say, "Girl, look to your left. You will see it." See? All right. My mind's playing tricks on me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy talk. All right. That one is T at the bottom. This one can be. This is crazy. Here's my number. Call me maybe. There we go. Let's give it some. Let's not do yellow. Let's do tan. One can be tea and one can be coffee. Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. That'll be coffee. Woo! To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Yep. Everything you own, you will find an insight. Dun, 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 dun. Right. You funny, Juju. Okay, I think I found my. Nope, that's set from earlier. Yeah, where'd I put it? That's so crazy. All right, you said to the left, to the left. Hold on. To the right, to the right. Let me look down with all my might. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. You know, I just want to know how in the world, in that amount of time, which was, a few seconds ago, did I manage to misplace? And I was sitting down, so I didn't even move. A whole stamp set. Somebody, make it make sense. Let's see. I showed you guys it. I showed it on camera. And then where did I place it? It's crazy talk. All right, let's see. Me and somebody else were talking. We were talking about like how we spend a majority of our time looking for stuff that we just misplaced. And I was like, yeah, that is exactly how it happens. Remember the table I showed you guys? That's what I misplaced. That quick. It makes no sense. I didn't move. So I'm trying not to move to see where I put it because I didn't get up. See. And I didn't put anything away. And there's nothing in this area right here. I don't know. I'm telling you, it's looking me right in the face. And it's like, it's laughing hard. It's like, she can't find me. You've been going through something all night. Oh, you were going through the same thing all night. And it's so crazy. Because it doesn't make sense. Not even a little bit. I could see if it was something small, but we're talking a whole stamp set, not even open. Like, where? I got an envelope. And this is the good thing is my son and my husband over the weekend came in and we have a system like and help figure a system where everything goes. But this is because I just put it down somewhere. Because I need a village. My village has to help me. Let's see. All right. Well, I gotta pick something else. I don't want to spend time looking for that. Let's see. But that was so perfect. It had a table. I could put the table in the scene. That's okay. It wasn't meant for me to use it tonight, apparently. All right, let's see. Put it over there. And what's gonna happen is as soon as I choose to do something else, I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna be like, you were right here all the time. Seriously. Seriously, is that really how we gonna play this? Yeah, there's nowhere for it to be except for staring at me while I'm looking for it. Well, I'm just gonna go with the teas. Got some tea. Uh, well, I could change of plans and I could put the text like, hang on. But if I was gonna do that, didn't even need to. Anyway, I could do this 507. Hope I gotta trim that 2 size. Can't believe I lost that fast. I mean, I can, but I can't believe. Okay, so it's the size that way. Let me make it the size for, oops, for A2. And then I'm gonna cut it down an eighth of an inch. No, I'll cut it down a quarter of an inch on height and a quarter of an inch in width. All right, so we got that. Okay, that's so crazy. All right, so what I could do is ink blend and then put the word, do like tea time. Then, oh, I like that. Look, tea time, I like you a lot. Isn't that cute? I can do like this. Look at that fruit fly that's trying to die, y'all. All right, tea time. I like you a lot. Or tea time could go down there. I like you a lot. What I'm doing is creating a grounding for those cups. So like tea time, I like you a lot, and then the cup will go right here. Like it'll be a simple little card. Could do that. Something, honey, I would forget. I forgot to stamp it. Here's my number. Little shadowing, but we're okay. All right, so I could do that. Oops. This back. That back. Or I could also build a scene where I start building a scene. These could come in from the bottom. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do a 1-layer card. That's what I'm gonna do. And I can do that from the bottom. This on this side. Tea time. Thank you a lot. And I can stamp the T. Where is it? I can stamp the T like right here. Let me stamp the T first. Move that. Hey, that fruit fly. He does not know about his life right now. All right. Fruit fly. Go. And I'm gonna go lighter. Where's my colors? Lighter orange. Man, I had to really shift gears on that one. The plan I had. Okay, so I'm gonna. Do these two. Nope, that's not the one. But put a drink up here. Okay. All right, so let's see. Here's my number. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Okay. And light us off. Here we go, yo. All right. So this is gonna be brown. Same thing all day. Oh, I tell you. I thought I found it a second ago because I found this one, which is the one I had last night, which I could have put the cup on this table, but we already switched gears by then. Here's my number. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. Lemon, lemon, lemon. Here's my yellow. Here we go again where I'm looking for the yellow. Here we go, yo. Here we go. So, oh, it's right. So what's the scenario? All right. And do this one. And we'll do this. And we'll do a little bit of that. A smile if you tell me that you love me. Okay, and then green. I don't know what color tea plants are. I'm sure they're not going to be the color that I make them. All right, there we go. Make that green. Gonna make that boom, boom, boom. That boom, boom, boom. Realistically, that leaf is overlapping that leaf, but you know. Ain't nobody got time for realism right now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There's that green. There's that green. That green. That green. That green. Somebody got that TV super loud. Green. And then we're gonna make these the color of cherry blossom. Because I don't know what color they would normally be. But today, on this here day, they're going to be pink. Any objections? Any objections? All right, there we go. And then we're going to go with the lightest pink. Didn't seem much different than that one, but none here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's put that there. Too heavy-handed, I'm sure. So we'll just do a light touch. There we go. One more for this part. A little more there. Like right there. There we go. Take that right on off of there. All right, and then thought was I would move this down here. Oh. Then wearing this one. And like that. And do the same thing. That one. That one. Then green, different green. And and tea time. Oh, here it is. Okay, thank you a lot. Let me stand up so I can see. That's straight. Okay. Tea time. Okay, so then we'll take this one and put these back. Because y'all know I'll lose it if I don't. I don't put them right back. Be like, where did that go? Where did that go? How did that get there? Who put that there? Y'all know the routine. All right. Trying to see if I want if I want anything, I've been using my blocks all night. There we go. I can't find it. If I want to do a very, very light green, let me see. That's right. A very, very light. Y'all see, that's the fruit fly right there, and I can't smash it because it's on my work. But I wanna. Anyway, all right, so got him. I thought I got him. All right, so I'm gonna do something real light. Just a background element. Randomly placed. Then I'll put one down there when I'm done. Okay. So then here, I'm gonna do my last little swish in my border. Like that. Y'all didn't see that? Where I tried to do the inker with the lid. That didn't happen. What you think? Only an easy one layer card. Even though it's missing my table that I wanted to do, but that's okay. We had to switch gears. Good. Anybody wishing anything else is on there? I like it clean and simple. Or as clean and simple as I do. Thanks. Thanks, Tammy. Appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna put that on a card back. Now I put my card back here. Let's see. Let's see. How long is it gonna take me to find it? Is that it? Yep, there it is. Let me get the green that I have. Telling you right after this live, I'm gonna find a stamp. I'm like, oh, but that's okay. Shifting gears, came up with a cute idea too. So it's what meant for me to use that stamp set yet. Must be something special. Just finished your card too, but haven't posted them yet. Post them, I'll show it. We got a few minutes for sure. Yay. That looks good. So this is where I'll start gluing. I haven't seen that fruit fly lately, so maybe I did get him. Y'all see how he was showing off? He was coming on the camera. He was like, she ain't gonna get me while we on camera. Yes, I would have. It was just he was on my stuff. I would have got that fruit fly. I would have in front of all y'all. He would have been gone. I cannot stand fruit flies. I cannot. And the Save the Insect Society of America would have just had to be upset because that fruit fly would have been gone. Let me know when you post it. Man, this one went so many different directions, but this is the final drink card for my hop. So let me pull out both video. Let me go down here. Okay. So the first card, yeah. We all up and close and personal with my arm. Awesome, Drea. Record time card. Looks amazing. Thank you, girl. Thank you. All right, so this is the first card. This is the one that probably definitely took the most time. It's for a all white on white hop. So everything needs to be white. They do allow you to have like black text or whatever, but y'all know me. If the challenge says white on white, I try to stick with the rules as much as possible. So I always stay white on white. So that's the first one. And then this is the second card. This was just a hot drink. So it needed to be a hot drink challenge. So that's that card. So much fun. Thanks, Tammy. Yeah, me too. Oh my gosh. I really like doing white on white cards. I think it makes me happy. All right, I'm going to get let me put this up real quick. I'm gonna get your card. Oh, tea time is cute too. Thank you. Yeah. Tea time is a quick one layer. I like doing those too. Masking is probably my favorite thing to do. I didn't have to do any masking with this one. Because I knew I wanted to do it quick, so I didn't want to have to cut anything and all that fun stuff. But masking, and I think I also like the clean and simple cards. I love the rainbow card, and it's where you can only use for that challenge. You can only use like I think it's like 20% of your card or something is rainbow, and the rest you have to use white space efficiently. So it's clean and simple. I love that hop too, because they're the ones that challenge me, the most. All right. I put all my stuff up. What was that? Oh, Windows notification. Okay. Put all my stuff up, so I should be able to find stuff tomorrow. And so that makes it easier for me to go to bed. Uh you did great, Drea. How many hours of sleep are you shooting for? I think I'm gonna get, if I'm in the bed by 2 a.m., I'll get at least 4 hours, which is much better than I've had in the past 4 days straight, which I've been up 4 days straight. So yeah. So if I get into bed and I can get right to sleep, then I'll get some really good hours. I would say 4, 4.5, possibly 5. Um, depending on how, yeah. So we'll see. Might even get 6, but we'll see. All right, let me go to which you posted in my gallery and Happy Creatives. Go to Facebook. Switch to this tab. Okay. Let me close all these chats. Go to, oh my goodness. Happy Creatives. Okay. Visit. All right. Let me share my screen. Did anybody else post? Or is anybody else gonna post? Or anybody else have anything to post? And it doesn't have to be for this. Like I said, I'll show your work. Because you did something awesome. I'm probably gonna show the work of some of the people who are in here as well. Oh, Tammy. Hang on. Wow, girl. Wow. Is that 14 cards? Wait, 5, 10. Oh, right there, 15. Wow. Did you finish them all? Is it 15 cards that you have to do? These are nice. Hang on, let me make it larger. Oh my gosh, that gnome. Oh, is that the Jaded Blossom gnome? 15. These are very cool. So with Kendra's challenge, all of the cards, because I know the other challenge, all her cards pretty much look alike, like in layout. So with Kendra's challenge, it's different layouts that you're doing versus why can't I think of her name? I love her. What we met her at, it'll come to me. But the other one who has a challenge, hers, all of them look alike, and you're doing like, I forget how many cards, but the whole pack of paper. That is beautiful. Sheet load, sheet load. See, all of these have different layouts. I like that. Cause I get, like, I can't do sheet load because that, my personality, I think it's a really good thing that they do, but my personality, it's like I'm doing the same card, that like same layout. I did it one time, but I can't. Yeah, call me Crafty Owl, sheet load. Yep, yep. So those I can't really. I did it once. Oh, I think I might have done it twice, where we cut out like all the pieces and all that. Me and Geraldine did it. Um, but I like this because it's different. It looks like it's different every single card. Is that right? Every single card has a different layout. I like that. You did both. Okay. Very nice. You did sheet load too? Look at you. I like it. See, and people say they do. They say why, how can I do all these challenges, but I can't do these? And I think the challenges are very different. Like each challenge is different. And I love that. Whereas here I would, I don't know. This I think I would like though, because it looks like everything is different. Now, does it have to follow the theme, or could you have done like, let's say you did this one and you did the gnome, and this one you did all in create, and this one you may have done a Gina K style, and this one you may have done, somebody else and somebody else and somebody else. Can it all be very different, even though it's a different layout? Can even the okay, yes, you did two for last month and one for this month, KCC and Craft Roulette. Nice. But can you do all different for the KCC? Like, can it be totally different? Like the two cards I did tonight. Could you have one that looks like that and another one that looks like the other one? I'm just trying to get an understanding of her challenge because I don't really. I think I tried it and I didn't understand. Yes, just follow the sketches, but you can use them. Okay, okay. I might give it a try one time. Very nice. I like it. And this is also Tammy's card. Oh, we saw this one in Craft Roulette. I love this. Very cute. This is my shaker card I did last night. Those who were there um, helped me actually compose the card. So now you can see it on the screen. It was a lot of fun. You guys rock. This is Tamara's card. Look at that. She did a shaker card. Hello, it's me. Love that. And we saw Chrissy's earlier, but I love it. This I love. I told her I need her to stamp that die. Oh, that's so cute. All right. National Clean Off Your Desk. Oh, this is Delisa's. We had to clean off your desk. And so what we were supposed to do was show a picture of our desk messy and then clean it and show the picture of that. This is what Delise did. She didn't show her desk. And then this is mine. And you're gonna see uh my desk. Hang on. This is how it was supposed to be, guys. But it was supposed to be messy desk. See that? It was messy. That was after I had made, I forget how many cards, it's crazy amount. And then you show it clean, and then you can create a card. And I created a card about a clean desk. Mine is clean now, but it wasn't. Oh, yeah, yeah, it was crazy. I was like, oh, but that's what we were supposed to show. Now, Delise said, no, I should show you the cards. That's so funny. Oh, all right. So that's cool. That's so funny. All right. Let me, yeah. Delise was like, nah, you're not seeing my desk. I ain't cleaning. I saw some really awesome uh desk. I gotta put my jacket back on. Hang on. Some people had like really interesting desks. Like it was like the desk itself was beautiful and different. And I was like, where did you get that desk from? All right. All right, let me come up to the top. Like I just don't stop. I'm going to the top. Hang on. Gotta switch cameras. Gotta switch that camera. That camera. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Hang on, here's something wrong. Where is it? Is that it? Hang on. Nope. Camera didn't. Hang on. Oh, there it is. It came on. All right, let me go back to comments. All right, so we created 2 cards, you guys. Rock, thank you for hanging out with me. There is still 9 of you here. I totally appreciate that. Nothing but hugs for you, baby. I got nothing but hugs for you, baby. Um, yeah, I'm really excited. Thank you for coming again. You could have been anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, which is awesome. And it makes me happy. And you guys rock. Woo! Okay. Now, if you did not like it, please like the video. Also, in the upper left corner, if you're not on the Happy Creates page, that takes you to the Facebook page. I'm also going to show you the other QR code. If you're not a part of Making Cards with Friends, this is the QR code for that one. This is another gallery you can show your work. This is my YouTube, just in case you're not on my YouTube channel. This is the QR code to my YouTube channel. This is me on Instagram. That's the QR code that will take you directly to my Instagram page. And then Christy was here earlier. If you're on my page, you're on Christy's page. This is the Making Cards with Friends YouTube page. This is Christy's personal YouTube page. And I think that's it that was here. And each time we have more friends that come, I'll also post their YouTube pages as well. I set up all the QR codes so that we have them in here, and we can just post it. And we're not just posting a long link that you guys can't click on, because I know that's the frustrating thing about YouTube is you post a link and it doesn't let you click. So it's crazy. Tamara said, next time bring a friend with you, laugh out loud. Which friend, Tamara? Which friend? Hmm? Hmm? You know, I tried to bring Shalana, but Tamara, are you saying that you want to go on the screen? The QR code is not a lot nicer. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know how frustrating I get. Frustrated I get when I'm looking at a link and I'm like, oh my gosh, And I was gonna just create QR codes because I do those, but because they're super easy. But um StreamYard has a generator in here, which is awesome. All right, you're saying the 9 people are here can bring a friend. It will be 18. Yes, yes. See, Tamara, let me tell y'all something. Tamara is like your marketing specialist. She is the one for me, at least. She is the one because she'll be like, did you give your affiliate link? And I'll be like, oh, I didn't even think of that. You know what I mean? I didn't even think of it. She's like, yeah, you need to do that. So she is the hype person, which is awesome. So I appreciate that. Tamara, appreciate you. Definitely, please bring a friend and hang out. But in the meantime, in between time, again, I sincerely thank you all for hanging out. You provide company for me while I do these cards, which is kind of cool. I know times it gets quiet, and that's either because I'm working or because the chat's quiet. But you guys rock, and I appreciate that. And I appreciate each and every one of you. So, ta-ta for now. Mwah! Until next time, which is tomorrow. Good night. La, 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 la.